Everybody had a hard year. Nobody got their pay. What a time for the lonely ones. Thought every dog had its day. What a time for the wicked, the hungry and the brave. Ain't no time left to pretend. The car is on its way. Somebody call the cat in. We don't need another stray. If everybody had an answer, nobody'd have to wait. What a time for the righteous. The hero never came. Ain't nobody out there like us. There ain't no two stones the same. I'll be alright, 'cause I got you on my shoulder. I'll be alright. We'll settle down when we're older. We'll be alright. Somebody let some air in. It's getting hard to breathe. Won't somebody let some light in? It's getting hard to see. I'll be the great liberator and set somebody free. There's time to talk about it later. Come on, we gotta leave. I'll be alright when I got you there to hold me. I'll be alright. I'd slow down if you told me it'll be alright. What a time for the righteous. The hero never came. Ain't nobody out there like us. Or are we all the same? I'll be alright, 'cause I got you on my shoulder. I'll be alright. We'll get some rest when we're older. We'll be alright. We'll be alright.
All right, what's going on, everybody? Get my camera working here. Dang. Stayed on streak for like 2 days. There we go. Let's see. There we go. Now we can see. How's it going, everybody? And welcome to the stream. Of course, it is Thursday evening, and coming up on the close of the week, we are looking at a PTU or EPTU patch coming out for 3.22. Not out yet, but we'll be keeping an eye on that. We'll also be going in and doing some practicing for the Daymar rally that unfortunately we could not get done on the last stream. And so we're going to try and get done on this stream and then go in and check out some more of the new stuff with 3.22. Let's see. That's okay. All right, we'll go ahead and mute that. And of course, don't forget, get your entries in for this month's giveaway, which is going to be the Gaddock. We'll be giving that away on January 1st. All you have to do is follow on your respective channels. Wherever you're viewing, they'll automatically get you entered in. And good luck to everybody on that. If you're already following on your channels, then you are already entered in. And Captain Archer did reach back out to us. It was exciting to hear from him. And he opted to pass the prize on to somebody else that was trying to get into Star Citizen, so I'll be working with him on passing that prize along to somebody he'll help choose. But we definitely appreciate his generosity to others in the community or people that are trying to get into the community. So definitely my thanks out to Captain Archer for his generosity there. It is greatly appreciated. But other than that, nothing else majorly new. We are still trying to work with the adjustments with the vehicle speeds in the PTU, and what we're going to do should Daymar Rally go with the current speeds, and working on our routes and determining how this is going to operate in the condition that it's in now. But before we actually get into jumping into the verse and all, we are going to actually take a look at the ISC, which just released probably not even 10 minutes ago, 15 minutes ago. We're going to take a look at that and watch that, and I haven't seen it yet, so I'm kind of excited to see what this is. Apparently there was a spoiler or something in the credits according to one post, so we'll have to stick around after the credits to see that, and we'll definitely do that. But with that, we're going to go ahead and kick over and watch that video here. Let me get that up here. And here we go.
So what happened since the last time we talked about Salvage? So the last time we talked about it, it was about the prototypes that we were doing with the entities spawned from the entire piece, so the thousands and thousands of entities.
We had to reconsider our approach quite a lot because it was apparent from the prototype that several...
Stand by. I even tested this before I launched. Stupid. All right, so let's start that over again. Sorry about that, everybody. Thanks for letting me know, H3. So apparently it's on salvaging.
So what happened since the last time we talked about Salvage? So the last time we talked about it, it was about the prototypes that we were doing with the entities spawned from the entire piece, so the thousands and thousands of entities.
We had to reconsider our approach quite a lot because it was apparent from the prototype that several aspects of it weren't really going to work the way we wanted to.
I mean, I know some people are disappointed in the way salvaging is now, but I like it.
Which was the entity count,
I do too.
by showcasing that it takes a really long time to spawn all the entities that would fit the size of an 890 jump.
We also had to reconsider some things because we wanted to get this in players' hands as soon as possible. So that means making a few adjustments to the scope.
I just look at the visuals of it as work in progress.
By end of structural salvage.
The concept is pretty cool, I think.
Oh, I think so too. And I mean, yes, it's not technically munching, but it's a first
Structural
step.
salvage is breaking apart various ships in order to break down the pieces into construction material, which then you can sell. So it's just removing stuff from the persistent
I almost
database.
think it's good
So
enough.
one of the challenges of developing
Nothing
a
will
live
ever
game
be
like
good
Star
enough.
Citizen is that we have to constantly
Well, the
be
ships
playing
need to
up,
break
trying
apart
to perfect
better,
a
but yeah.
feature which could take years, or trying to get something playable in players' hands so that we can start getting feedback from it and learning from it and figuring out how it fits in with the rest of the game.
So it was very important for us that we get some version of it out this year. It's not the full version yet, but it's a good first step that allows us to test the feature and close the ships that we already have that are the Vulture and the Reclaimer.
What's going on sideways?
The new Vulture gameplay builds on what we already have. The idea is that you'll approach a wreck.
We want to encourage you to
Yeah, see,
use
Vulture
the
I
hard
haven't
scraping
messed with
first,
yet.
so you don't lose the RMC in the process.
Which is higher value per SEU than construction materials. So the Vulture
Yeah,
is equipped with
I don't know
a
if you saw it yesterday, but they
resonance
did
field, which allows
adjust
you to
the
charge up energy
prices.
on the target.
Yeah. So I heard
Assuming
that
that
they
it's
flipped
still
the
in one piece,
flipped
if
that.
you've not already blown it up with guns or missiles or something, you'll have to fracture it first.
A fracture field is built up between the arms, but it's also projected outwards.
which will break it down into various parts.
We wanted to make sure that the resonance field wasn't going to create opportunities for griefing, so we've taken the precautions a step further from hull scraping, which requires that the target's shields are off, to structural salvage requiring that the ship's power is entirely off. So it'll be quite hard to use that offensively unless you find a way to disable the target's power plant.
And then you switch to the disintegration mode, which then disintegrates those parts and draws them into your salvage ship as construction material.
Then into the grinder and then into the internal storage, and from there you can then move it out through the filler station.
And I do
into
like the
cargo
buffers
bridge.
that they
The
put on
internal
both
storage
the
is one of
Reclaimer and the
the
Vulture.
great additions we've
Oh,
made here.
absolutely.
What that is basically a temporary storage between you gathering the material and you putting the material into cargo boxes.
You have more space inside of your ship, so when you now go back to the filler stations, instead of the material just being stored in the filler station, you now draw from this pool of internal storage.
That is slightly bigger than the actual cargo capacity of the Vulture and the Reclaimer, so you can basically fill up your ship first. While it is still filling, while it is partly full, or when it is full, you have someone else or yourself go down to the filler station and basically convert everything or all the resources that you have inside the internal storage into the cargo boxes. The
And
boxes
the great
come
thing
out
about that is
automatically,
it makes
so they deplete the
soloing
internal
the
storage,
Reclaimer
and
so
you
much easier.
will be able to move those boxes around.
That
on
and the
cargo
Vulture as
bridge.
well.
Which does really help with the player experience of the Vulture. A lot of people were saying was problematic because there was a lot of getting up from the seat, going back, and then going back to the
Yeah,
pilot
for
seat
now.
again. So this is an improvement there. Once you've essentially got all of the stuff out of the filler stations, you'll be able to fly them somewhere and sell them.
And you can actually
The
fill that
Reclaimer
buffer, fly,
gameplay
sell
is
it,
very
and then
similar
pull
to
them
that
out
of
in the
Vulture,
hangar
except
and sell them
that
again.
It's all done by the claw operator, who is the co-pilot seat.
You may notice that the claw of the Reclaimer will look different. I think the art team did a really good job there.
So we got the request to start looking at the structural salvage feature support. Yeah, the feature team reached out to us and explained to us what they wanted to do and how it was all going to work. And obviously that means that from our point of view, there's a few things we needed to do. It's always had this kind of great big claw underneath it, you know, underslung under the cab. And now was the time that we were going to look at it and kind of make that nice kind of feature of the ship actually function.
Now we have the gameplay defined and redesign or
Yeah, I mean, independent
revisualize
claws
the
would have
claw.
been nice. I thought there were
We
two
didn't want to
as
just
well,
kind
but
of start
I'm not
from scratch.
complaining
We
with
wanted
what
to
we
take
got.
the essence of the original, but
There was
rework
only
it
ever
to
one
a way that
claw
now makes
operator
sense of how
seat,
the actual
so-
feature
Yeah.
works as a whole. One of the things we wanted to do was make sure that the claw was in the player view when you were sat in the
Now,
operator
I would
seat.
be fine
And
if they
because of that,
got
we tried a
rid
few
of
different
the
options out with
claw,
claw
had
kind of like facing
the whole
forward
ship
originally, and
front
we kind of had it
open up
facing up.
We
and
wanted
look
to have
like the
hands of
Predator
the claws
face.
actually upward facing, so that we have it easily
Well, I really like
accessible
the
by
showing
the
on
tractor
now
beam
how it
gunners
sticks
on the
out in
Reclaimer,
front
so
in
they
your
can
view like
feed
that.
into
That just
hand.
looks really cool to me.
Yeah, I
But
think
we
what a lot of
realized
people's
with the updated
complaint
position
is
that is
the
more
fact that
forward-facing,
a
it
lot of
makes
people
more
are
sense
complaining that
because
all they
we
did
have
was
to
make it a
navigate
laser
that
beam.
the hand is below it,
But,
and with the
I
tractor beam
mean,
it still
I
works.
think they had
You
that
will no
impression
doubt
it was
have
going to be
noticed
like
that
two
we're no longer
independent
calling this
hands that
feature
the
munching,
controller will
and
be
that's
able to like
because we
grab
just
stuff and rip
didn't
things
have
apart.
the bandwidth to support an actual
I'm just like,
physical
is there a video
munching
game that
action
can
of the
do
claw.
that at
On the
all?
original, it was
I
like
don't
claw that
know.
ripped things apart.
Like the
now
best
feature
scrapping
isn't working
video
like that.
game there
But
is
now it
Hard
acts
Ship,
as the
Hard
field
Breaker,
emitter
or whatever
for
that
the resonance and
Hard
disintegration
Space, yeah,
field.
that one.
You
And that's
can
just
still start
themes.
with hull scraping, and we highly encourage you to
That's a
actually
lot of
do
fun.
that, so that you get the RMC, which we will increase in value.
Yeah, and
so
now
it
with
will
the
be
price
worth your
change
time to
between the
actually do
construction
extra step.
material and the RMC, we'll definitely
And
have to
claw
grab the
will
RMC
activate
before
the
breaking
resonance
it
field or
apart.
fracture field of the claw,
Which makes sense.
and the claw operator then needs
And the whole
to
disintegration
communicate
thing's
with the
gonna take a
pilot
lot longer in the
to
future.
bring
It's
the
just
claw
really fast
into
now,
the
but
position
it's
of
in
the
the PTU.
target that you want to fracture. Once the target is in the fracture field of the claw operator will press a button, a timer will run down, and the ship that is affected by it will break into pieces.
Currently, you're not able to
Supposedly.
move the claw around, but the remote turrets do have tractor beams on them.
Not only you can hold the objects or rotate the objects with the tractor beams, you can now also pull the objects into the resonance field or into the disintegration field.
The idea is that you use the tractor beams to grab any drifting pieces and move them into the field.
And the next step then is actually converting those pieces that you just created into the resources that you want to gather. And for that, the claw operator will switch into the disintegration mode. Again, you press a button, the ship is basically heated up and then converted into a material.
We needed a way of collecting all that material, and that's where we decided to take some inspiration from what we did on the Vulture. Between these kind of big emitters, we were still sucking in all this material, and that material was then being processed and ground up and kind of sent down to the main ship itself.
And then directly moved into the internal storage of the Reclaimer.
The filler stations in the Reclaimer have been changed as well, because the Reclaimer is such a big ship, and having it just one SCU containers for like 360 SCU of space
Love all those one
was
SU upgrades.
laborious.
To that,
I don't think we
we also
ever got
allow
the,
you to
Reclaimer
create bigger
completely
boxes
filled
now
with one
on the
SCU
Reclaimer.
boxes.
So it's not only the one SCU boxes that you currently have, but it's 1, 2. We don't have 4, but we have 8 and 16.
Which then you can go about stacking to your heart's content.
We really wanted to reduce the amount of.
Yeah, they
basic stuff that you
definitely
have to do,
shrunk
and
what we could
we
put on
think
that
it's a-
backside
It's
there.
a good solution.
I just wish they would open
One
up
of
the
the
salvage hold
distinctions with
to
the
putting more
Reclaimer, though,
boxes down
is
there.
that it can
Mhm.
break apart basically any size target, whereas the Vulture
Hopefully
is
the whole
limited
back
to,
end will get a redo.
only up
Yeah.
to a certain size of ship.
Having
So
a door back there that
currently,
opens would be
anything
nice.
above, I think it's
Yeah,
the
or a
Star
cargo
Runner
lift specifically
can't be
designed to go
fractured
down to
by
the cargo
Vulture,
bay.
which is something you would need the Reclaimer to fracture. So if you can find one of these big wrecks, obviously there's a lot of material to be gained from this, which means obviously more SCU to be sold at the
and
end,
of course,
which is
we
vastly
attempted
more
to do an
profit.
Idris
We
the
like to
last
think
stream,
that
but
it would be
unfortunately
more
it would not
profitable
break.
to do this than the
It got
Vulture,
stuck.
but obviously the Vulture is still very much
Yep,
convenient.
I
if
guess
you're
that is a
single
bug,
player who goes around
considering
doing
what they're
single
saying about
player
it should do any
salvage.
We're
size
still
ship.
very interested in enhancing the destruction side of structural salvage, more similar to what was originally conceptualized with munching, but we're going to have to wait for Maelstrom to be more fully realized before we can start experimenting with that. So we've done a few things to improve the quality of life of salvage in general. First of all, the Vulture has some interesting features that you can control each of its little salvage arms independently, so that you can hold onto a target with a tractor beam.
Some of the elements that you will have in front of you, the sum of all the pieces that you will have in front of you will be too much for your cargo hold. So what you shouldn't do in that time is actually trigger the disintegration, because every material inside that field will be disintegrated. So material will be lost that way. This is where the tractor beams come in place, because you can move out those objects that would make your internal storage overspill. So you get this nice
Well, the
little gameplay
interface
of,
actually
yeah,
does a
I
nice
actually
job in
pick
telling you
what I
how
want
much
to grab.
material is going
We
to
also
be in
already
there
in slight
if you
update to the
disintegrate it.
crafting
So you
that
can
we have
plan
in
it
there.
pretty well.
So now that we have 2 materials,
Yeah, other
we
than the
adjusted
pieces that are
the
larger
crafting
than your
costs
hull
in the
space.
filler station. So they are now more realistic, so they are not punishing.
But that they'll
expensive
fix over time,
anymore.
I'm sure.
For the future, it will be even more meaningful, because then, like, the material composition will be different.
Yeah, I did
So it's
notice
not
that
only
producing
construction materials,
the
but it's
multi-tools was a
specific
little
to
bit
the
more
parts that we
friendly
have there. But
on
that is
how much it
for the
took.
far future. So
Yeah,
it's
and
not
then
now.
you have
One
to
of
have
the most prominent quality of life features is the
you actually
changes
have
to
to
the
have
filler
the
station
structural
on
material
both
now.
the Vulture and the Reclaimer.
Mhm.
They now have the option to set the filler station to auto-eject mode, where it will just repeatedly eject the last selected crate which lets you rapidly unload the internal storage into cargo boxes as long as you're quick enough.
I
at
still
putting
think the
them on cargo
multi-tool
grid.
takes one
Releasing
SEU, which still
structural
feels
salvage in
way too
322
much.
will give players an opportunity to play it and start giving us feedback on how we can continue to build on it for the future.
Salvage, like its industrial profession cousins, mining
I'm
and cargo.
personally,
is
I'm
an
happy with
iteratively
the
developed feature that
the
gets
next
its next
level
evolution in the
salvaging
upcoming
that we
Alpha
got. We had a lot
322.
of fun doing
And
it
if
the
we've
other
learned
night.
anything this week, it's that the path is almost never
I mean, we
a
made
straight
a
line.
ton of
Serious.
money,
Torsten has been on
but of
Spectrum
course
all
that's
week,
that'll
providing
have
even
been
newer details than
you know,
what was
adjusted
available
now.
when we filmed. You're gonna want to check that
Well,
out.
it's, I mean,
For
you can still
Inside
make a
Star
lot
Citizen,
pretty quickly
I'm
just
Jared
by
Huckabee. Thanks for letting us share the
destructing
process of
everything
game
you come
development with you.
across and
We'll see you all here next
us
week.
piling boxes for hours.
Yeah.
But that'll get adjusted over time.
So supposedly there's spoilers in the credits.
I didn't see anything in the credits.
Yeah, I don't know why they would have listed that. All right, so that looks like it's about it.
There is something going on though. If you want me to go into detail, I can. I'm working on it actually.
Okay, what you got?
Well, in Pipeline, there's an image that's posted that is not a stereogram, but is something else, and it has data in the image. I've pulled some binary out of a QR code that was linked inside the image. So far, that's turned into nothing, but I'm still working on it. So I don't know if that's what they were talking about.
Huh.
Oh, okay. I was wondering what that was all about. I'm just like, huh?
That is definitely interesting. All right, so no word yet on when the patch is going to come through. So really all we can do for right now is go into the EPTU. Of course, I got to go in and set my spawn point. Let me do that real quick. And this is the most exciting thing. We've got bald back.
Yeah.
Absolutely, truly no hair. I have been waiting for this for a very, very long time because I was very upset when they took that away. I don't even have to change my hair. I can just click accept. I was so ticked when they took it away and only gave crew cuts. Guess I'll have all my bear helmets back. That's always a plus. We will keep an eye out on SC test chat to see if they are going to drop the patch. Now, with the new patch, there is a possibility we may actually see a Wave 5 actually open up for PTU or EPTU with the 322 launch, which means that's pretty much open to everybody, I think, is what Wave 5 is considered. So
they said all backers tomorrow, possibly.
Yep. So that actually will give everybody the chance to get in and test out the new salvaging as well as all the other new stuff going on with 322. So definitely exciting if they get that done. I mean, other than a couple of little issues that we had at the start on the last stream, they actually did the hot fix and they got it. And after that, we had a amazing time with very little interruptions.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised to see this go live next week.
Be nice.
Maybe over the weekend. Who knows?
I mean, of course, you know, we're coming up on the time where they take a couple of weeks off after the new year. So having a nice stable patch available for, you know, while they're out would definitely be a plus.
Yep.
All right, let's get some invites out. Vumik, did you send a friend request?
I did.
Yep,
Let me
there
try
it
to
is. I got it. All right, and let's see. I think that's invites out to everybody. I really love the new interface on here. Major Sinkhole, what's going on? Good to see you, Shadow Jack. All right, we're just going to stick with best. Oh, I guess I can turn the game sound back on. I know Gravity Cat was you that said something about they returned some springiness over to the hover bikes.
They stiffened the springs on the hover bike.
Ah, okay. I'm Cody Schweitz. Thank you very much for the subscribe. I appreciate it.
And I'm guessing that's really just the hover bike, not the other vehicles.
Yeah, I would imagine so.
Well, the Cyclone doesn't need springs.
Thank you, Ren Monster, for the subscribe. I appreciate that, as well as... Thank you, Harafni. Appreciate it. Oh, did you gift subs? Yes, you did. Or Vumik 15 community sub gifts. Thank you, Vumik. I appreciate that. Thank you very much, sir.
Falling behind.
So, let me update the counter here.
What shard are you guys in?
30.
Okay.
Again.
I'm waiting to see if he drops something, but Waka's in chat.
Alright. It's like, watch, I'm going to get dressed and all set up, and then they're going to push it.
That's what I'm saying. Waka's in chat, so we're saying to just drop it in.
Hopefully the next patch has the X1 on it with that image they tweeted out yesterday.
Yeah, I've made some progress on that, but I haven't gotten very far. I'm gonna post what I have on the channel.
What image got posted yesterday?
The X1's dash. I think that's the vehicle that it is. Maybe.
Oh,
the Pico picture?
No, they tweeted out a picture of. It's a picture we've already seen. We've seen it like last week.
Yeah, it's that one of the handlebar for that we made the Luminalia jokes about.
Yeah, they tweeted that out last night and put a sneak peek under that was like the description of the picture, you know.
I missed the Lumiata joke.
I think that's the Mirai vehicle, hover vehicle they're releasing. That's where my money is.
There's Lawn Dart.
What, the handlebar one?
Yep.
I don't know. The dash looks very much like the 400i dash, so I don't know.
Yeah, it does have an origin feel.
Looks too wide to me. I mean, I could be wrong, but
It does look very wide, but it looks very shiny and new.
Yeah, the wideness is like,
They use the fisheye lens for the picture, and that's all it is.
I have learned that whenever I'm certain of something, I'm usually wrong.
Major Sinkhole, you're testing out the new salvage, or should you say learning it? It's actually, I mean, the new salvage, I am loving it. I am very, very happy with it. And again, it is just the first iteration, so I mean, it's going to definitely be changing. Like you kind of saw in that ISC, you know, the number of entities and all that are going to have to be there for you to actually have all those pieces available for munching and all that. They've got to get Maelstrom working and more, you know, up and functional before they can really get into the individual grinding and teardown of everything. But right now, I think with the disintegration, it works really well.
Yeah, I don't know what the munching gameplay really brings to the game. What it's doing now seems a lot better, in my opinion.
Yeah. I mean, I like what it's doing now. Especially when you consider that if you look at like mining compared to the way that mining was when you first got in, it's definitely gotten more complicated as gone up, and having that step-by-step progression makes it easier to learn instead of just jumping right to, you know, a more difficult and complex setup. So I think that, you know, obviously we'll probably see salvaging hit that point that mining's at now with all the different things you have to take into account. But getting there, it's going to be much easier to adjust with the small steps to that point.
I just put my detective work and rumors and leaks that I've pulled from the Pico image so far.
Really hesitant to get excited about that, it being posted on Pipeline, but
Yeah, it's rough to take something from Pipeline as 100%, you know, confidence. You got to take anything coming from there with a grain of salt, obviously.
Welcome to the ASOP.
Now to find out if I have, well, actually, I should just pull something with a Pontus. Actually, the M2 already has a Pontus on it, so I'll just pull that.
Or you can ride with me if you want.
Oh, yeah, you're bringing your M2?
Yep.
Okay.
Let me see what hangar I'm in. I am in hangar... Where did the hangar numbers go?
And if y'all don't know what I'm talking about the Pico image, it's in, I put it in leaks.
Yeah, I'll check that out in just a second.
Hangar 7.
Hangar 7I. I'm going to want to grab some, load some stuff on board before we head out.
Yep.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
ooh, no more Twilight Zone rides on the Hercules elevator.
Alright, let's see what we can grab for inventory. I have a lot of Novikovs. Where are all the helmets though?
Well, how about that?
What's that?
My ship quantumed without me.
How'd that happen?
Kind of like quantum engaged, and then whoop, and I'm in space.
Ah.
We'll come get you.
Only Gravity Cat. Oh,
Just
so
left the windows down.
yeah, there you go. So apparently it didn't move all my Novikov helmets over with the patch update.
That's just not right.
Make sure there's not anything here I'm overlooking with multiples. Nope, they're all singles. That's okay. You know what? It's EPTU. I'm not going to worry about it. I'll just take whatever helmet I can take.
Items being shadows is hard to tell what I'm clicking on.
Yeah, it's really slow unloading inventory.
All right. I've got everything loaded up I need to load up.
Okie dokie.
I'm just bringing disposable equipment right now.
What on the PTU isn't disposable?
This is true.
You good, Admiral?
Yep, got everything.
Oh, did you get my drinks?
Don't forget your water.
Yeah, let me check.
Yeah, I didn't bring drinks. Anti-gravity cat floating above Crusader whenever someone gets close, not a problem. Jawa Trader, what's going on? Getting rid of dead weight. That's usually what happens when they throw my body out the airlock.
How far did you make it, Gravity?
I don't know. Not very far.
Are you falling?
No, fortunately.
Would you say you're misaligned with gravity?
A little bit, yes.
By the way, that was the new error in the A1 if you're pointing at the ground trying to drop a bomb.
Oh, jeez.
Yes, it's valid.
I see him like 50 million ahead of us.
2,900 kilometers from booming.
I can pick you up.
All right, adjusted some of the volumes as far as the game and everything like that. Let me know if anything seems off. I greatly appreciate it. And Vumik, please do not run over Gravity Cap.
I can't promise anything.
Well, if you do, at least do it with style.
Yeah. Looks like H3's got the frostbite paint on here. So, unfortunately, I did contribute again to the IC report you had there, Flex, on the vehicles again. Hopefully, I mean, we still have time for them to hopefully make some adjustments. It'd be nice if they got all that taken care of.
My prediction is if the X1 comes out, then we'll see updates with that.
Be nice.
If we do not see the X1 come out, our chances of getting it are probably fairly low.
Yeah. I mean, technically, the X1 could still come out on a .x patch. I mean, they just said 3.22, and of course, we know that they've teased certain things with it.
Yeah, we could still get the patch in January.
Oh, yeah.
One day before Daymar Rally. Oh.
Yeah, well, I mean, at this point, it's not going to be usable in Daymar anyways, because it has to be available to be purchased in-game.
Oh, no, I was talking about the vehicle changes.
Gravity Cap, probably 322 X1. Okay, yeah, I get it. God. The man is full of puns tonight. Although when you're floating half dead in space with nothing around you, I guess you have to entertain yourself somehow.
It's lonely out in space.
I guess so. He was only 2,900 meters from you. How long does it take him to pick you up?
2,900 kilometers.
Ah. Well, he could have quantumed into you.
I'm more worried about him driving into me. Okay, that's good.
Yeah, that tends to definitely be the more likely thing that happens with us.
Let me know when you're on.
On board, thank you.
Watch, they're gonna go into SCD-1 and the NPC Cuddy's gonna blow them up.
Don't jinx us.
We're gonna have to make sure we give you countermeasure lessons before Daymar Rally this year.
Well, we just gotta make sure nobody's in the co-pilot seat.
Yeah,
that was the issue. Someone was in the co-pilot seat last year.
Yeah, I know.
However, I didn't know that that's what happened when someone's in the co-pilot seat.
I don't think anybody knew at that point that that's what happens. I think that was a new one at that time. Gravity Cat has to learn how to share the road so he doesn't blow up, and Anrol has to learn to breathe.
Papa Freedom would have been able to defend us, but Anro was blocking his view. He didn't see the torpedo.
Yeah, really.
I saw the torpedo. Jeez, landed like 20 meters away from me. First one, anyway.
You feel very vulnerable when you see missiles flying overhead.
Open everything up for better airflow.
I was gonna say, let those mites in.
Major sinkhole. You can scrape all you want and nothing goes into the ship. Hopper can get material from fracturing. Yeah, you gotta remember that it has the buffers now. So the buffers actually hold up to 100 or 240 on the Reclaimer, and is it 14 on the Vulture? So you can actually go through, do your RMC and all that until you fill that buffer, and then go down and then pull your material out and stack it on the cargo grid, and then you can go back and fill your buffer again, and then go sell what is on your cargo grid, go back to the hangar, empty your buffer, and sell again. So you can literally get 2 full Vultures worth of materials to sell whenever you go back in to sell.
All right, I've deciphered what this is. And I am not telling anyone on stream.
The right handlebar.
That
I'm
is
not
your
even
point.
talking about that.
That's your point. The RMC is not filling the buffer. Oh, okay. I thought RMC also filled the buffer, or is it only fracture?
It does. It's probably a bug.
Oh, okay. So yeah, it sounds like a bug, and I would look for an ISC report on it. Yeah, you can put in Discord if you want.
I'm gonna have to hide it. This is a pipeline thing, so this does not mean in any way, shape, or form that this is official.
Oh yeah. Just put under the rumors and leaks.
I'm even gonna put it as a spoiler there too.
Okay.
All ground vehicles will now move at walker speed for Grandma.
After 100 miles, they all break down, run out of fuel, and Gravity Cat's gonna have to push.
You're gonna have to remove your pants to drink. Oh yeah. Sure.
Well, that's nothing new.
Yeah.
Been saying that for the last couple.
All right, Waka's typing in chat.
All right.
This could have some nasty bugs in it. It may only be wave 4 tonight.
Timing seems appropriate.
Landed.
Yeah, I'm not going to say anything about that.
Yeah. At least I figured out what it is.
So Waka's saying that this build has a lot of bugs.
Yeah, apparently the big one, after a player destroys their ship in a hangar, it is possible any further ships retrieved and delivered will end up destroyed when spawned from the ASOPs.
Oh, joy.
That sounds normal.
Repo rate is very low, but given large numbers of players, it could get chaotic.
We have a pretty nasty bug on this one, so might have to keep it on wave 4 tonight. So they're still thinking about releasing it, but not opening up to wave 5.
And there's the patch notes.
Wow.
Yeah, there they are.
Probably shouldn't start loading vehicles, should we?
Yeah, no, I would say let's hold off on loading vehicles. So here's our patch notes here. So looking at this, wave 4, all server regions. So that means PTU channel, all server regions, of course, 15 million. So this is actually going to PTU, not EPTU. Stability testing, structural salvage, additional derelict settlements, which we haven't even gone and taken a look at any of those. Let's see, player hair update, minables, balance, procedural FPS recoil, arena commander, multi-crew, which we still have to get in and try. We just talked about the fact that after a player destroys their ship in a hangar, it's possible that any further ships retrieved and delivered will end up destroyed when spawned from the ASOPs. Let's see, character spawned headless with EVA crosshair always on screen. Missile bombs, torpedoes disappear immediately after traveling a short distance from the player. 100% reproducible. Enemies slow to respond to... Oh, so the AI hasn't been upgraded yet. AI is slow to respond to player location and actions. All enemies get stuck in a walking animation.
Anything about bunkers?
Yeah, if you try to use the middle mouse button to incapacitate hostile AI, it can cause underground facility missions to get stuck.
Okay, don't do that.
Let's see. Remaining hostiles in bunkers not spawning in the UGFs. Unable to repair vehicles that have been soft death. So soft death repair is still not working. When docking at a station, the docking arm will not extend. That's actually been pretty common. And you know what I like on these patch notes, they're putting the percentage that they've been able to reproduce it. Player spawns in hospitals after loading into the PU a second time. Player can respawn without backpack after death in Klesher, rehabilitation.
Oh yeah, I've experienced that one.
Player cannot exit the ship by using the exit seat option in the pit. 0 in ammo count on naturally spawned ships and cannot fire. Yeah, we've seen the gun bugs, that's for sure. So feature updates on location. Update Microtech Jumptown location with denser forests. Derelict settlement loot and shops, or shop polish pass. Further structural salvage, visual effects polish. Updated the mineable size scaling balance based on community feedback. See, reduced damage and speed of the SAR ballistic sniper rifle projectile, reduced LH-86 pistol damage, added new vehicles to PU shops, the Crusader Spirit A1, oh, there's our kickoff of the thing. Let's see, Spirit A1, the Cutter Scout, the Mirai Furies, and the Hull C are now in the shops for in-game purchase. Reduced damage and speed of... Oh, I read that one. Further front end UI polish pass and further AI on foot navigation performance improvements. And a few bug fixes there. Derelict settlements remove replacement balls. Invalid self-price error occurs when attempting to sell many items. These are pretty minor and small things here. Personal inventory, opening containers in a ship will sometimes result into the heap or the pie window disappearing. So a few minor bug fixes there. Instead of bleeding when not wearing a spacesuit and exiting into space, suffocation is no longer triggered. Okay, so not a whole hell of a lot there as far as bug fixes, but definitely a decent amount. Raging Casual, what's going on? And that
I removed that, but I put a note that it's base 64 encoded, so if someone went and did it on their own, but I'm not going to leave that up there.
Okay. All right, so let's see.
No doubt information gathered from a highly trusted source deep within the
Yeah, that's why I don't want to stir the pot, so I just took it off.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely not stirring the pot on that one.
Well, it would be nice.
All right, so let's see. We are still waiting for.
Beer bait's ready.
On PTU or EPTU?
EPTU.
I said it was PTO.
I think all the patch notes have said that.
Oh yeah, but that's the right version on EPTU. It's updating right now. It's the 9482. So we are installing it now, then we'll get back in and give it a try.
On EPT, why is mine not letting me update?
Yeah, give it a sec. Mine just now kicked in.
Yeah, I just had to click verify.
Oh, there we go.
And let's go ahead and log on in.
Might as well set her home on Origin. I mean, it'll be updated again tomorrow, so just get out and practice.
Gravity Cat finally the other hover quad handlebar picture. Everybody send Gravity Cat Christmas cards with pictures of their handlebars.
So even though that sounds like a great idea and I want to do it, but every time I do, the shuttles break, so I'm going to stay on 18.
18 is just the most convenient out of all of them. New Babbage has definitely just been very, very unreliable. It is during IAE it was the worst, but even outside of IAE it just gets very very laggy. All right, let's see. All right, let's go ahead and set our point. All I care about is bald. Oh shoot, why did oh good, I can go back. I accidentally hit play tutorial. God damn it.
Yeah, I keep almost hitting that button.
Well, because before confirm was on the right. Oh well, confirm is on the right on the second part. Alright, loading into 18 and I'll back out.
Would you not like to not observe the occasional... Yeah. Sure? Are you really sure?
And of course, Luminalia is coming up on December 22nd. That's supposed to be starting up, and we'll get the 12 days of Luminalia where you'll get daily gifts for logging into the RSI website. So don't forget to remember to do that. Of course, you know, obviously there are little things like undersuits or maybe a paint for a ship. I think last year we got 2 Christmas paints or 2 festive paints. And then, of course, we've got a couple of undersuits, some ugly sweaters, and
There's
a picture.
A lot of us on the same server.
Yep, and of course a handlebar picture. I'm gonna check the thing here and see who all's here. I got Admiral, Flex, H3, Lawn Dart. Let's see. I do not see Gravity Cat. Yep, there's Gravity Cat. He just came in.
I'm on 10. I'm there.
All right, we'll get you a invite here. Vumik, invite.
No Santoki or X1.
Invite to Gravity Cat. Yeah, I mean, they would have had it in the patch notes if it was. And heading down, and we will try this again. Hey, at least it wasn't because of a 30K.
So it doesn't count as one?
No, that doesn't count as one.
Come buy my liquid again.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to grab a few bottles of that as well.
Oh yeah, I forgot about
Whee! I think 100 bottles should be enough. That should be good enough for that.
Well, they may have improved the inventory this patch.
I mean, it's pretty responsive for me right now.
Yeah, me too.
I wonder if it was because they were
No,
stuff.
it's not. It's not responsive. I just clicked the bear helmet and put it in my chest, in a box.
Oh, good job.
It's just. It was sitting in my chest. Oh my god, that is not good. It keeps doing it.
You look fine on this side.
Let's see if I can't just drag it out. There we go. I can drag it out.
Sure you didn't run out of money and they're going to put you in a cardboard box?
I don't know, but the box popping in on in the middle of my chest is a little scary.
Yeah, you can do it with any helmet. It shows that you have a spot you can lock it on your lower back. It's doing it to me right now.
Interesting.
Apparently someone bought all the water.
I didn't buy. I bought cruise. I did not buy water.
Well, that's what I'm talking about.
I mean, you should have known that was going to happen.
I only bought 100.
What? How'd you manage to get 100?
I just bought 100. I get thirsty.
Go to Kasaba if you need crews.
I get thirsty. I was going to bring it all on H3 ship. I do love this new split.
Anyone that's not wearing Novikov armor, see if you can put a helmet on your back.
Oh, I missed that party invite. Sorry, Dart.
Not a problem. Give me 1 second.
I missed it as well.
Okay.
Do I need to bring something with a spawnable med bed, or was someone already grabbing one?
I can bring one. Unless you want to. Doesn't matter to me.
I'll bring one too. That way, 2 teams aren't completely relying on it.
Looks like we can put a flare item hanging in the ships now as well. Didn't someone say that was in the Habs the other day?
Yeah, I thought. Oh, go ahead.
Sorry. I was going to say, I know you can hang the posters that we got from SitCon, or the Best in Show posters in the Habs.
Question is, though, if you hang it, will it be there every time you log in?
I doubt it.
Yeah, I doubt it. Someone at Seraphim yesterday put the Christmas flares at strategic locations and made it very Christmassy.
All right, we're in 7 again.
Roger that. I am making my way to the tram.
Put the poster in my hand.
Somebody want to check Astro Armada for the new ships that are in game? If
Oh.
anyone's over there still.
I'm still over here. I can run over there real quick.
Yeah, people in chat are trying to find them. They're saying they're not seeing it in New Deal or Orson at the moment.
Did the patch notes that didn't say they were there?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Well,
A1 Spirit.
New Deal. Are you in there?
No, I'm making my way back there now.
Okay. Apparently, Hull C's at New Deal, 15 million.
Is that a ruler or a poster?
It's a poster.
Oh, it looks like a ruler from here.
It doesn't look like a ruler. Just need to like hang it in your invitation.
Oh, there are definitely people here. I think these are all NPCs, though.
I'm going to laugh. All these people are going to go buy an A1 and they don't know that the bombs are disappearing.
Crusader C2 is the only thing here. Let me look at Drake. I have no Drake here.
If you go to all manufacturers and then scroll all the way to the bottom, it should show the most recently added ones.
Okay. Yeah, we got Fury. Fury LX is the only thing listed here. Anvil C8, C8R is above that. So we've got the Furies here.
Okay.
Fury A1 and Hull C.
The Crusaders, they may be out at New Babbage. Well, they should be on Orison. But there's, I mean, should be able to buy them from the shops on Orison.
Doesn't look like I can put the poster on any ship poles.
No, you probably have to do it through the interface. I haven't recopied, so I don't have mine.
The interface? There's an interface for it?
Yeah, it's actually on the ship. Flare
right.
section.
Oh, okay. So it's a flare.
The airlock to Platinum Bay on SCD-1 is broken.
Well, we can always pull vehicles from Area 141.
There's also a dragonfly sticking through the building, and I'm the first person here, so that's weird.
So you broke it.
No, I haven't made no building yet.
I mean, a dragonfly sticking out of a building definitely sounds like you.
It does, but it's not me. It's a yellow jacket too.
Looks
Now I
like
gotta
A1 is 4.4 mil in Orison.
Oh, okay.
Not too bad. Furies were a little bit more expensive than I was expecting, but
How much were they?
600,000. They're around.
693.
Oh, great. People have found out they can pull out their multi-tool in Armistice. They can't fire, but they can pull it out.
How else are you supposed to scare the NPCs?
Well, the first thing he does is shoves it in the bear's face.
Yes, I know.
Yeah, if you have the mining attachment on there, you can do the extraction laser in Armistice.
Too bad the doors aren't open right now. You could just toss him out. Oh.
Yeah, he sent me a party invite.
Now arriving.
And apparently the whole C is 15.75 mil at New Deal.
I would say that makes sense for that. 15 mils understandable. I think for the size that is and how much cargo it can haul.
Yep.
I will say with their in-game pricing, it seems fairly reasonable for their in-game pricing.
Yeah.
Don't have anything stuck in the at 5 million.
All right, Hangar 7, you said, right?
Yes. And hopefully we'll get out without people crashing into us.
Yeah, really.
Yeah, I just figured the Furies would be close or priced closer to a vehicle.
Well, yeah, I mean, they got no quantum drive or anything. They should be priced similarly to, like, the Argo MPUV and things like that. I am on board and coming up in the elevator now. At least it doesn't seem like we get sent off to another dimension anytime when we're coming up in the elevator anymore.
Yeah, they seem to have fixed that for the time being.
Which is always nice.
I still have no textures in the elevators though.
Do you?
Yeah. I
It's your
deleted my shaders.
It's your clairvoyance.
Right.
We should go to 141 to get the vehicles.
Yep.
I'm actually gonna go change ships and get a box mission going.
All right. We are just leaving Area 18.
Where do you in, Gravity?
I see one.
Boomik is heading down to 141.
Roger that. Yeah, I still say that looks like you written all over it there, Flex.
Yeah, it was on. I got up there on the roof to try to get into it, but it wasn't physically there. It was just visually.
Right. All right, so while we're in Quantum heading out to Daymar, getting ready to do the practice, we are going to actually step away for one quick second. And we are going to actually leave you guys with a little bit of music and some clips. And don't forget, get your entries in for this month's giveaway, which is going to be a Galaxulian. And that is the new alien ship that was released at IAE. All you have to do is follow on whatever channel you are viewing, and that will get you entered into that. We'll be pulling the winner on January 1st, so keep an eye on your notifications. And in case you do win that, and of course you can get more entries on following on any of the other channels. So good luck to everybody on that. Don't forget, you can hit us up in the Discord, catch up with us on stream or off stream. We welcome everybody. Casual gameplay, anti-piracy, or you can even think about getting into the org if you want to, but you don't have to. It's not a requirement to be in the Discord. We welcome everyone there, and if you're new to Star Citizen, always feel free to hit us up with questions here or on the Discord on anything that you need some help with. We're always happy to help, and appreciate everybody being here. Don't forget, check out the merch store, as that's what pays for all of the giveaways that we can do, and a way for us to give back to the communities. But we are going to leave you guys with a little bit of music and some clips, and we will be right back. If my buttons will work.
Wait, who just killed us? Why?
Oh my god.
It just stuck on the scaffold.
Louis says it sounds like he needs to get on and collect some bounties. I think Louis wants to come after us. Oh my god. Bravo.
What?
What the hell just happened? What in the world?
I am somewhere in space.
All right, we are back and here at Daymar. I'm scared to think what you're talking about with a ship skipping competition.
Well, I did it that one time with the MSR and the crash to desktop.
Oh god, yeah.
Still wish we'd gotten that on tape.
Yeah, that would have been nice.
I'm over at Daymar, but I need to go pick up something to help a friend of mine, so I'll be back shortly. I'm just gonna log out from bed. I'll be back in a little bit.
No problem.
Okay.
See if I can get my package because it is
Yeah,
showing it under the ground.
Looks like we're coming up on 141 now. We'll start loading up some vehicles.
I'm gonna see if I can go outside and get it from under the building, but if not, somebody else might need to do the initial package mission. Yeah, mine package is in the planet.
All right, well,
Oh,
go ahead.
I was gonna say this feels like it's changed a bit.
Flex, if you want to come here, I'll take a Pisces and see about going to get packages. If you want to come here and start loading up dragonflies.
So this is not SCD-1?
No, this is area 141 because SCD-1 Platinum Bay, the door's broken. All right, I'm going to go ahead and spawn in a Pisces and I'm going to go get the packages started.
Where's the,
Should be on the other side over here.
Oh, sorry, Gravity. I didn't realize
What?
that I didn't put the ramp in a suitable manner.
No worries.
All right, so
Already left.
can't bring a Drake Cutter in here.
Pisces still reigns supreme for that particular thing.
Well, I mean, I got 135.
Yeah.
That'll work.
I'm pulling up in a Scout. I can give you that.
No, I'll take the 135. It's been a while since I've flown that. Might as well yank it out and brush the dust off of it. There should be package missions here in Crusader, so.
Yeah, there is. You just have to do the initial, and then hopefully we can all spread out and grab the multi one if you get one. Because once mine was under the ground, I abandoned and I couldn't get any other ones to spawn.
Yep. No change in cyclone behavior.
And I am away. Who's missile locking me? Okay, so I just got the initial one. I just got to take a package from Dunlow over to Yella, and then I can get the multis, hopefully.
All right, AFK while y'all are loading.
Nice thing is the 135 is very, very quick in and out of atmosphere, thankfully.
Remember, if anyone's gonna pull dragonflies, remove the guns.
Never get tired of the glass canopy in the Origin 100 series and the 300s.
I do have some nice visibility.
Okay, got my initial package. Major Sinkhole 315P is one of your most favorite ships. I mean, 315 is definitely going to be extremely useful, especially with that tractor beam. I will say I do like the 100 series because it's just easy to bring in at a, one of the satellite stops on the moon or on the moons and everything. You can spawn them in at Platinum Bays at the stations. Very, very convenient. They make great little shuttles.
I finally picked up a 350.
Oh, did you? That's just death waiting to happen for me. How much speed that thing has is ridiculous.
Yeah, I haven't flown it yet, but I've been wanting one for a while, so excited
So
to have it
you
finally.
you mean you haven't died in it yet?
Yeah, probably so.
Yeah, I do use the C8 R for that. Actually, I got rid of my little Pisces Expedition and I cut down to just the C8R because it's all you need. Excuse me.
Yeah, that's what it did as well. I actually melted every one of my ships and reorganized everything.
Yeah, I think I gotta check. I don't think I've done it yet, but the regular cutter I'm going to be melting because the Cuddy Scout handles everything you need with that ship, and then I'll put that towards anything that comes up during Luminalia and all that. There it is. Plus, I still have some credit I can play with that I have left over from IAE. You CCU'd your scout to the 315. I mean, that's not bad. That's not a bad move up.
The RC is faster?
Is it?
It seems to be. I just hit 37.
That doesn't seem that fast, because wasn't it used to be like 60?
Yeah, but it was down to 22.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah,
I mean, it's still a slug, but
Dragonfly's still at 62. Yeah, we probably should do a new IC for the RC just to do it. I made a new one for the Dragonfly.
still no booster braking, though.
I wonder. I really hope they did not intentionally take the boost away from the RC.
I hope not either.
Well,
But we
they
have no
should've
brakes either, so it's probably just broken.
Yeah.
It's been broken for a while as far as, like, the flames are concerned. Used to shoot blue fire.
Yeah, I wish I'd bring that back. Oh.
Major sinkhole. Yeah, I definitely agree with you. It'll be interesting to see what the expedition version of the cutter offers. All right, that mission is complete. No new delivery missions yet. Let me get out of the hab here.
Yeah, I was thinking one thing they should do this year, instead of having people behind other people on the pad, just have everybody line up right off the front of the pad in, just a really long line.
Yes, Major Sinkhole, mission complete. Burrito I eat. I want a shirt that says that.
I want noodles.
I mean, if they put out a T-shirt for Star Citizen with that quote on it, I'd buy it. I'm sure I'd probably get in trouble if I tried to put that on shirt. All right, so let's see. Pick up any order. I got pick up of 5 packages with 3 drop-off locations. So I only have to pick up 3 of these. 3 of these locations are on Selin. One of the pickups is on SCD-1.
Well, it makes that convenient.
Yep, there's another one here on Yella. I'm just going to pick up the 3 on Selin just in case the SCD-1 is not active. Oh, it would probably help if I actually accept the mission.
Probably.
Oh, we got a whole bunch more now. Here's a Yella and Selin pickup, a Daymar pickup, Selin pickup, 3 packages, 2 on Daymar. You guys are at 141 right now?
Correct.
All right, I'm going to accept this and share it out because this one is a 3 package pickup and one of those package is there at 141.
Okay.
All right, and then the other one is at Kudra or on Daymar, and then I'll grab the one on Selin.
Yeah, if it's at Kudra, we can just
We could leave it there. Yeah. And then if you want to grab the 141, I'll go get the one on Selin.
Copy. I'll drop mine at Betty. I'm pretty good at getting there.
I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Roger that.
Alright, are you all done loading vehicles? Anybody that's still here right now?
Or that, or a pic of a PTV with the caption, Molly's PTV driving school. Did Gravity Cat just say that he could live with that speed if the boost comes back? I am shocked.
Yeah, so for the IC than I did for the Dragonfly, I kind of put a question in there. Oh, I did. I was like, look, if these changes to the speed are intended, let the community know because the Dragonfly is meant for racing. No one's going to race at 62, but if that's what we have, is what we have. But we kind of need to know, you know?
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think they really answer too many questions in ISC or IC posts.
I don't think they will either, but
I mean, they're more likely to answer questions from a Spectrum post, but...
Yep, I'm going to do one of them too.
Looks like you already picked up the package, Footlex.
Yeah, I got the package here in my ship.
Okay.
I'm just got to finish getting loaded with the Dragonflies. If you want to help me load some Dragonflies real quick, I have 2. We can do it pretty fast.
I can pull one of mine. How much more room do we have?
We still have plenty of room.
Okay.
Only got like 4 or 5 in there. Just remove the guns.
I was gonna say, I know I saw lights.
Might want to close your cutter.
That'll be alright. No one else is here right now, and that's what I'll be taking out of here.
And Vumik Ideas says, thank you for the gift sub. Nope, can't jump over my ship. And I'll take my package straight to Eager Flats. One of the packages we're picking up, we're dropping off back here.
We got room for 3 more in here.
Mad Shay,
Alrighty.
thank you very much for the subscribe. I appreciate it. Okay, I got my package heading to Eager.
Yeah, if you want to pull one more H3, I'll take off after I load this one and
Okay.
go drop my package off.
Okay, course set for Eager. Oh, anytime. We're always happy to help anybody that's got questions on anything. Here by Vumik. What are you doing over at Eager there, Vumik?
I'm at a CD1.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. It's only 90 kilometers away.
Gravity, I don't know if you want to set your spawn on my Kirik or not.
Oh, that's the ground. That's the ground. That's the ground. No! Don't hit it. Please don't hit it. Okay, I didn't. That came up a little faster than I was ready for.
I'm back.
Where's Eager? That should be Eager. I avoided dying. Yeah, this time Shadowjack for sure. Trust me, I'm about to drive a Dragonfly. I'm sure there's going to be more times I'm going to die. No, I don't want to sit. Grab the package. Gravity Cat is back as well.
Looks like O2 is still port.
You're not running out, or you're running out too quick?
Not running out.
I wish it would do that with food again.
Yeah. There we go. All right. Everybody can see the package here at Eager. The package 0083.
Yes.
I
Sending
wasn't
share.
here for the share.
Yep, sending it now. And then package 522 should be at Kudra. Oh no, I'm sorry. At Kudra you have package 3665 and 522 is Betty.
Yeah, I'm working on figuring out if I'm at Betty or I'm pretty close. Trying to get to the ground, then I'll figure it out.
All right. Ideas, yes, I do have both the C1 and the A1.
I honestly think I came out of gravity
Ooh.
at the exact spot.
Neat little compartment there. Heading over to SCD1. Not going to try to do any fancy low flying in the nighttime here.
Where's the fun in that?
Living.
Overrated sometimes.
The new map system can't come in soon enough.
Oh, yeah. No, it is kind of peaceful, kind of in the pre-dawn hours here, just doing a little bit of night flying. H3 is on approach. Shadow Jack, not a problem. Are you on your character, Vumik?
Yep.
You want to open up the top hanger?
It's got a Pisces in it already.
Okay.
Mine's not open, but I don't have anything in it.
Okay.
All right, packages are ready.
I think 135s fit in there, don't they?
I think so.
Yeah, should.
To raid a bunker in the middle of this is very tempting. I can definitely understand that.
Well, I was able to get in the building to pull a vehicle.
Guess
Oh.
it's just broken for me then.
Or maybe it despawned if it had something blocking the door.
Yeah, is the dragonfly still sticking out of the building?
Yes.
Alright, gun set spawn on Lawn Dart's Carrick.
I'm coming to do the same, and guess we can just pull fresh dragonflies.
Might as well.
Oh, you got a pair of Steves on here.
Huh?
Pair of Steves on your Carrick.
Oh.
I don't know, they're in your cargo bay, unless this is not your Carrick. Oh, I'm on. I'm on Vumix. Damn it.
I'm driving a dragonfly on mine. I'll go up and open the hangar in a sec.
All right, I went to the wrong Carrick. Understood, Gravity Cat. I don't even know why I didn't realize the red one was yours. Who's in the MSR?
I don't know. My hangar's opening. I'm over by the little pad.
Roger that. Got visual. I'm actually right above it. $135 does fit, doesn't it?
Yeah, you were just a little awkward and you have your door open still. Looks like you're in.
Yeah.
I don't know if you're too far forward or back, but
One thing I forgot to do is bring more Novikov armor.
I mean, if you wake up on the Carrick, hopefully we'll be able to either recover or we'll just be able to go in our flight suit.
Hopefully I don't die. That's gonna be my goal.
No, you're gonna die. I forgot to pack extra suits too.
Can you land the C2 with all the vehicles on it? I forgot to pull my stuff off of it.
Sure. Where are you at?
Just right underneath you.
And you said you spawned on the wrong C2 or on the wrong car.
I did.
Yeah, you should have set yours on Vomix because he's gonna be your guide ship. That way, if the distance thing kicks in, if we're way out ahead of y'all, you don't wake up in 18.
Ah.
Been a bad captain this year, not showing up to practice.
Practices have been fewer for me than what I had hoped, just with everything going on at work and everything.
So I have the line pretty much planned out for a good chunk of your all's route. I need to really get with you to, like, not on stream, just where me and you can just fly it, and I can just teach you the line.
Yeah, that'd be great.
There is more we still need to develop of it, but I got most of it lined.
Yeah,
I
and
appreciate y'all.
Gravity Cat's correct with all the speed issues and the vehicle issues that we've been having. That's also definitely hampered practices.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, with no telling if they'll change this. It's like, do I keep practicing and get used to something that's not going to be the case, or what?
I mean, at least we know the other teams are going to have the same issues.
Whose cutter is it?
That was Flex's.
Oh, okay.
I don't really care about the other teams suffering from the same ailments. It's more the total boredom when you're just kind of crawling along.
Welcome to the
Not looking forward to a 9-hour race.
Ideas, you think the Alpha giveaway got claimed? Yes, it did get claimed. And the winner actually opted to want to give it away to somebody else that is getting into the game. Let's see.
Wonder if they'd let us switch the Cyclone team to a hoverbike team.
Have 2 hoverbike teams?
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, it'd be interesting because it'll be definitely interesting to see what they're going to do if I mean, don't get me wrong, hoverbikes have their own issues.
Right.
But if they don't get this stuff fixed, it's going to make for a questionable race.
Yeah.
They are aware of the problems and they
Yeah.
just fixed something, so Cyclones are back up to their normal top end.
Oh, are they up to the normal top end?
They're up to 38 right now.
Okay.
What about speed up hills?
Oh no, that still sucks, but they also don't have the brakes booster camera.
No, I forgot to take the weapons off. Let me go take
But
the
if they could
weapons
get
off.
just the boost back in, I could deal with this.
Yep, that's my thought too. Boost makes a huge difference.
Yeah, it does.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Without it, we have to take a completely different route. Potentially, anyway.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Make sure I take these weapons off.
I just want them to create a mule team.
I mean, technically, mules, I think, would compete under the buggy.
If they allowed them, sure.
They can at least make it up hills.
Yeah, really.
Yeah, but if someone else wrecks and blows up their mule 5 kilometers away from you, yours might stop too.
I don't know. Is that still a thing?
I don't know. We haven't
We'll have
tested
to
it.
test.
Been a long time since we've tested that.
Welcome
seem more fragile.
Yeah, but they are fast.
And they have air conditioning.
Yeah.
Fragile and Daymar don't really go together.
I would imagine they have air conditioning and oxygen, because that's a sealed cabin.
Alright, you can get a timer bike team if y'all are ready. Give me 1 second, I'll get a timer set up. Alright, do you want to do any video, Dark?
No, I'm going to hold off on video for right now. I'm not getting any landing gear up or down notification.
You just have to look at it. It's hard to tell.
Yeah, I know. I'm not getting any indicator change at all.
Alright. Bike, or, Andrew, are you all ready?
I am ready.
Yes.
Alright. In 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, you're sending them off ahead of us, right?
And I need to see if I can replay.
Okay, I'm at 95% hydration.
Are you on my ship, Dark? Are you in?
I'm on the pad on my Dragonfly.
Oh, I don't have your marker. All right. Now I do. There we go.
Anvil's already spinning.
Can confirm this still flails like a top.
Well, I see what you're saying, Dark. I can't even tell if my landing gear's up or down now.
Yeah, I'm going by the number of button pushes I hit, and it's either that or they took away that landing gear.
No, it's there.
I mean, can you see third person visually if it's even up or down?
Well, I'm just gonna turn. Alright, mine is off. Well, I don't know.
Still very front heavy. It still spins like a crazy when you land on its nose.
Alright, you about ready, Dark?
Yeah, whenever you are.
I got a timer going. I'm giving them a 2-minute head start. So.
All right, I've got everything over to boost now.
All right, in 5, 3, 2, 1, go.
Turn your headlight on for me if you can, Flex.
This is still very, very slow.
It's slow enough. I just let go of everything and fixed my camera while I was just driving along.
Buggies try to go underneath the Carrick.
Alright, so boom, what you're trying to do is go split these hills right where you're at, and then you veer right. H3 is going to be over the next hills you want to hit. When you get to the other hills, then you're going to turn left and kind of go directly at the box. Pretty much directly at the box.
Copy.
You can definitely tell the speed difference if you get a little bit low.
Yeah, we just got to pick the times we can do it.
Yeah, and this little rock garden, it wasn't really the best time.
Yeah, I just hardcore bottomed out for no reason.
Looked like you landed on the uphill portion.
Yeah, I've lost all brakes and everything.
You want me to give you a new vehicle?
Yes.
Okay.
Just land out and get out in front of me. Go to the flat. I'll make it to there.
There's not a whole lot of flat above us or around us. How about right here?
I don't even see you. I can't stop at all.
You might have to just bail off the bike.
Yeah, this thing is.
Buggy's trying to go underneath the Carrick.
All right, right there is good. I don't know why my frame rate is so low.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
It might be the close to the ground issue.
Well, I landed and now I'm fine.
Yeah, I'm right here in front of you.
Whee! Dark's
Big
gonna explode.
Yeah, big chasm out here ahead of you, Flex.
Yeah, I'm not even. When that brake thing happened, I'm not even exactly sure where we are. We're offline.
Yeah,
I think.
I bottomed out, but I'm okay. I wasn't moving forward.
Yeah, we're definitely not on the right line.
Yeah, I'm looking for package.
To your right.
Try to go to the left of this hill, Buggies, towards Carrick.
Copy. I got eyes on the heels now.
Are you out? Fine.
I
I have my lights on.
Okay. Yep, I got you. Sorry, I just never saw you leave.
Yep. Dark veer right.
Oh yeah, that looks like we're back on track.
Yes. Yeah, just that little brake issue threw me off for a second and pulled me too far left.
Lots of little rocks up here.
Yeah, we're gonna just to the left of this dark. Now line back up on package basically. There should be some little hills up in front of us. If we are where I think we are. Yeah,
All right.
line up on package.
Yep, lined up on package.
So Vumik, you see where we're at right now?
Yep.
This is your target. This is the flat area. When you get here, turn on package and go straight. There's a couple hills to zigzag around, but you're gonna go straight until you're. I'll get the distance when we get there. I don't remember it exactly. I think it's like 38 or something, and then there's some turns, but I'll let you know when we get there on the distance.
Well, it took us right into a canyon, Buggies. My bad.
Yeah, just to the right of where you are, the canyons end. So you're just a little left, it sounds like, almost.
Yeah, so there's some canyons they have to zigzag through. Gravity knows a decent line through there. He just has to come in at the right spot.
I can't see anything at the moment. It's too foggy.
Yeah, it is pretty foggy out here. Third person is definitely more my friend right now.
You can see the Carrick. Try to get underneath it.
Oh, shit!
Yeah, the terrain just changed here.
Yep, bombed out. Dragged it for a bit, but I'm still alive. Gonna have to be a little more conservative here. I was flying low too.
Yeah, you don't want to
Buggies.
be you don't want to be real low because it'll bottom out real easy.
Buggies take
Yeah,
the
well,
direction of the Carrick.
when we're in the little flat straights, we can drop down low. But then as we come out of that, we got to raise.
Yeah, it just changed faster than I was ready for. Though we had a little more distance on the flat.
Yeah. I think after we get around this little hill that we're passing now, we'll get back flat again for a few moments.
Whee! Jeez. Stop spinning.
Direction of Carrick again, Buggies.
I will say the responsiveness going over rocks is better than what it was the last time.
It is. We just need to.
I still don't
Give us
trust
our
it
speed.
completely. Yeah, I still don't trust it completely though.
You're gonna want to pass the Carrick just to the left of it. And then once you
This
get
hill
close
right
to the Carrick,
here,
go underneath it.
Yep.
we stick close to the left-hand side. If you go too far left, you're in canyons. Too far right, you're in big rocks. I mean, we'll hit the edge of some canyons here, but nothing major.
Yep.
It's very doable. Then just swing the hill.
In your headlight, Fomic, where are we going?
Point towards the Carrick, or the direction the Carrick is facing. Sorry.
Okay.
And I think this is the flat area that they were talking about.
This bouncing steering is annoying.
Yeah, if you get to the flat, there should be, if you were right where we were, there's a couple big hills. You're going to be on the left-hand side of them. Then in front of you, there's going to be like 4 little hills. They're going to have to zigzag around.
Got it.
Gravity's ran the line a few times. He'll know if he's in the right spot.
Go ahead and face the direction of the Carrick once you get here. That's our line. Big rock right underneath Carrick. I would cross to the right of the Carrick.
You're aiming right of the package?
Directly at package.
All right.
We'll eventually go right, but right now it's directly at package.
Cross to the left of the Carrick. Big hill in front of us.
Steering, damn it.
Yep. It is very wobbly.
You just went up over the center of that mound?
Yep. Yeah, pretty much for us going through here, Dark, it's just, you could be anywhere within a 1 kilometer left or right of this area and just go. As long as you're going straight at package, you're fine. The problem area is coming up later.
It definitely seems much more responsive to hill climbing and all that. flat area to open it up on here.
Shit, I don't have my notes in front of me. I don't remember where the heel turns are. I think I am at them.
Yeah, I think we're close.
Yeah.
A little bumpy here, buggies.
I noticed. Gotten pretty good at handling the
All
small
right.
bumps.
Vumic around 45 from the package. You're going to go hard right. There is a line of hills you need to follow. They're little hills. And then you will reach a crater. You'll turn back left on package.
Copy. We'll be there in an hour.
And what did you hit?
Ground.
Oh, I see what you hit.
Yep. That thing.
Yeah, I guess
You hit all that flat ground.
this doesn't feel right, Flex.
It's not right.
You sure the
terrain? I honestly think the terrain's changed.
I was gonna say, you sure the terrain hasn't changed some?
I'm gonna go up a little further. It's still pretty flat.
I mean, you gotta remember that a lot of our practice was on 321, and this is 322. We never really got too much opportunity to do 322.
I'm at the hill set, Flex.
Copy.
I'm gonna head for you guys and H3 directly.
Yeah, it's probably fine.
Those short little bumps, man, they're tough.
I will stick to
Correction.
the left side of the Carrick.
Correction, Vumic. 41 and a half.
Okay. Copy. We'll be there in an hour and 20.
Yeah, Flex, let's wait for Dark to catch up real quick.
Copy.
He's not too far out.
Come on, old man.
It's the bear head. It's a lot of friction in the air.
Trying to speed up on your walker.
I like to feel the wind through my fur.
Could have been worse, Vumic. They were half this fast before.
I mean, come on, this is some of the longest distance I've gone without blowing up in a practice.
You just jinxed it.
This is the longest distance Anrol's gone without blowing up in a practice.
Right?
I've got further than this.
All right, we should be good.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I'm
remember-
going pretty low, so I'm probably going to get ahead.
Yeah, I remember this is the part where I got real low on the last one and I blew up on what I thought was flat land. I'm trying to kind of get it right in the medium area here where the boost makes up for some of the speed loss.
It still feels a little different.
We turn here. maybe.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't see our hill that was here.
Right. It's the terrain has changed. I thought it earlier. I wasn't sure because I hit them two big hills that Dark asked me. Was I just going right over them? Them hills were never there before. I was flat for that area, so I got to remap everything.
Yep.
Erosion, man.
It's quick.
It's a
Sand
desert.
dunes.
Those plate tectonics, I tell you.
The desert. You can't expect it all to stay the same.
Because I've probably already put 100 hours on this line.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, the line seems fine still. I mean, I'm doing fine on it.
Yeah, but there's some stuff I have to change now on it.
Yeah, this looks really different.
Buggies
Yeah.
get closer to the right underneath the Carrick.
Skiddo Rock is a replace me ball. So yeah, that things have changed.
I take it that's you flying overhead of me in the headlights there.
Yeah, you want them off?
Oh, I'm good.
Yay, we're gonna have daylight here soon.
Courtesy of Londot, I already have daylight.
Hooray, blinding light.
I'll be able to watch my blood spill across the desert sands.
There's a canyon to the left, so try to stay under or to the right of the Carrick.
The thing that always gets me is that transition into the rock garden as you're coming up on Eager. That comes up on you quick, and then it'll be interesting to see if we still have that graphical glitch.
Yeah, the one at 11.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's my favorite one.
Whee!
I love telling annual gravity, like, oh, everything's clear in front of you, and then glitch, rock. Stay right behind the Carrick.
Whenever it starts getting clear, that's when I start spinning out for some reason.
Anybody want to sing a
So-
rendition of "Here Comes the Sun"?
It kind of seems like the canyons are in the same place. There's just a few hills that are different. But this line's still going to work. I just have to go back and get different cues for turns, and I think the distance might have changed a little bit.
Yeah, it's a little bit more rough up here than it was, but it doesn't look
Right,
bad.
we shouldn't even be in canyons at this point. So, never mind on what I just said.
I take it you hit some canyons.
To the right of the Carrick,
Yeah.
if possible.
It just looks hilly from where I'm at.
Oh, it's canyons.
Where'd you end up at?
Coming directly on your line.
Oh, I probably couldn't see that because of the stupid sun.
Yeah.
To the right, there's more hills.
I mean, it's doable, but I need to read.
Yeah, we could probably go a little bit further over and end up with more flat from the looks of it.
Talking further over left or right?
Further right.
Over right, which is possibly where everything shifted, like it might have went right.
Let me know when you're coming up on that graphic glitch.
Copy. It's flat where I'm at now. I'm 22 out.
All right. And I'm 24 out, so I'm only 22 kilometers behind you.
All right, stay tight behind the Carrick now.
That sun and dust definitely does not make it easy to see the landscape.
Mm-mm.
Especially not going low.
Yeah, I'm trying to just keep it on default level here and at least use the boost where I can get visibility.
So what I'm doing, Dark, is I'm first person when it's that bad, and I'm nonstop tab scanning. Now it's hard because it's hard to dodge some of the bigger rocks, but I got an idea of what's coming. It's just when I really can't see nothing at all.
Yeah, right now for me, the better view is in third person.
Yeah, this is completely different through here.
Mm-hmm.
This almost seems like an extension of the rock garden where I'm at right now. Or at least a preliminary of what we're going to see. I mean, they're all small, but it's definitely denser than what I remember.
Yeah, they definitely increased it a bit.
Yay, more rocks.
Yeah, you
They
guys
put it in just for you, Admiral.
Yeah, you are going to hate this area. It's all small rocks.
I think we're getting close to a return.
What's your distance now, Flex?
56 now.
14.
All right.
Big hill. Ish.
Yeah,
16.
I can't see it at all.
You're about to
Oh,
go
it's
over
a
it.
giant hill. Yeah, the sun is horrible.
Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, how did I not hit that?
Yeah, and I'm in the rock garden with this, so.
Oh, I am definitely in some shit here. Any patience Gravity Cat and Animal have are going to be gone when they get to this point.
Absolutely.
I mean, at least
Go left
they'll-
around that. And then go
yeah,
right.
I'm cutting left
It
right
still
now.
changes, but it was at 12.3
Uh-huh.
instead of 11. It's 12.3. Completely changed.
Enroll and Gravity Cat will have the benefit the sun is not right on the horizon when they come through, though.
Try to stay tight underneath the Carrick.
Oh boy. Can't see any damn thing.
All right, you said 12.3?
Yep.
I'm at about 12.3 now, I think, or 13.3.
I'm under you now. I cannot see the Carrick anymore.
Apologies.
That's better.
We're going to
Surprised.
be cutting right here in a moment.
I'm surprised the Carrick can go that slow.
Well, I'm an excellent pilot. So.
Oh.
It's feathering the gas.
Tough part's like only keep getting like 20 frames per second, so I get pretty close to crashing.
Oh, I will say, if we're in this area come Daymar, and it's this time of the day, our pucker factor is going to definitely be up.
Especially if we're at full speed.
I mean, you got to remember, all the new weather effects are in 322.
All right, we're going towards the direction of the Carrick. We're turning.
Which I'm wondering if that's what we're seeing now, or if that's still coming in at 322X.
Thought that they did say that the new clouds and lighting are not in yet.
Okay, well, at least that tells me it's just a really shitty sandstorm.
Yeah, it's a horrible fucking sandstorm.
Sure, it's lasted a long time.
Yeah,
We're supposed to go
but
until crater flex. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you'll go. There'll be a crater that you come across, and you turn left. If you go any further, there's canyons, so you'll know that you need to turn left just before that. It's only 4 or 5 hills. You're not turning that direction for long.
I have lost gravity.
I'm probably off to your right.
Your headlights still on?
Yes.
Starting to clear up for me now.
Yeah, it's letting not or calming
course, when
down.
we get here.
I think
Yeah.
it's just position of the sun. I think position of the sun is the biggest part of that creates an issue.
It is.
Yeah, gravity, where you're at is going to be bumpier. I would try to turn to your left towards the Carrick.
It's like wicked flat right here.
Yeah, you're about to get into it, though.
Yeah. I think I'm on the right line, honestly.
H3, are you directly above Eager?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Zoning in on you. I'm not even going to check the marker anymore.
Hello, Mick. Do you see the crater?
I don't.
It's over by me.
Let me get some height.
It's like a double crater looking thing.
Yeah, double crater is it.
Oh, yeah. That's it. I see it. I get it now. And there's like a wannabe canyon. Yeah, turn left.
All right. I have arrived here. I am definitely dumping this dragonfly with the number of hits I've taken on it.
Go
Okay.
check in. Go check in, dude.
Oh, yeah.
There's a canyon to the left. Okay, so I'm going to fly the Carrick a little forward.
Yeah, I've lost you.
Let me know if you pass the second
Sorry.
door.
Pass second door.
Copy. I was 25, 28. You were 26, 29.
Not too bad. You need any hydration or anything?
Yes.
All right, there's a good few bottles of stuff in here. I also have crews on me if you need it.
Copy, I'm coming in.
I may have taken us too far. That's okay.
I'm going to head drop a couple of bottles of crews on the ground for you.
I'll be right back.
Can you see the character now?
Yep.
Follow its direction. We're gonna quickly go through a little canyon, but it'll be good. It'll be fine.
On the floor at my feet.
Good.
Kneel before Zod. Really? One bad Zod joke and I get incapped.
It didn't even incap you though. I hit you. You
It
went
knocked.
stiff.
Yeah, it
Oh.
knocked me down.
Hell, you're standing up drinking on my screen.
Oh no, I got right up. I'm gonna leave the bottles and all that there for the other guys coming in the cyclones. All right, so while we're waiting for them to get here, we'll probably take off a little bit ahead of them, but we're going to check in with them here in just a minute, and we are going to take a quick break. And don't forget, get your entries in for this month's giveaway, which is the Galaxulian. It's the ship, not the starter pack, but get your hands on that new ship just by following on your respective channels, and we'll be pulling that winner on January 1st. So good luck to everybody. And of course, if you follow on more channels, you get more entries and possibilities for that. So good luck to you. And don't forget, we are here every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday at 7 p.m. Eastern Time. This Sunday, though, I do have to cancel the stream because of a family event, but we will be here Monday night. And then we'll also be streaming Wednesday next week because of some school events. But definitely hope everybody will join us for that as we check out 322 some more, whether it's in PTU, EPTU, or live. And we'll be doing some more things. Monday's stream is going to be a mining balance test because they did do some more rebalancing with the Prospector, which I have heard has made some great adjustments to it. So we'll be checking that out. And don't forget to hit me up or any one of the members here on the Discord. Everybody is welcome over there. On or off stream, you don't have to be in the org, but you're definitely more than welcome to check out the org. Amarok's Fang, Casual Gameplay, Anti-Piracy. And always make sure you hit us up on the chat or the Discord with any questions that you have. We welcome everybody. And we're going to leave you with some music and a few clips real quick while we step away. And when we come back, it's going to be leg 2 of the Daymar Rally. If my buttons will work. There it goes.
And there's
All
going to be a line of hills. Just follow them because you have canyons both sides. And at that point, when you're following the hills, you're going to be aiming way left of Kudra, and then you'll hook back after you pass the canyons straight on.
All right, and now we are back. How you guys make it out in the cyclones?
They're like 40 out from here. Got them on a good line coming in now. So we're gonna land back down.
Oh, you went up in the ship.
Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely think continuing on with this dragonfly, I took a couple of good hits. It's probably, oh, and it's half in the ground. Oh, it's upside
I took
down.
a great hit when you drove under me and flipped me over.
Did I flip you over? I thought I might have bumped you.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if I did yet.
When you bumped me, I came up, and then my grav lift picked up on like you, and it flipped me over on my side. Then it hit a rock, so I completely flipped over.
Yep.
All right, real quick AFK.
All right, and these all had the weapons taken off, right?
Yes. Yeah, I'm a quick bio by he's AFK. I'll be right back.
I don't know if Lundart's trying to kiss you or what.
I was just making shapes.
Trying to see if you can stand that on top of the thing.
Yeah, I've made it.
All right, so our package to Betty here is the one at 209. So right now I'm showing a course of approximately, what is that, 190.
Sounds about right. I think we're usually running between 190 and 190.
That makes sense.
All right, I'm back.
All right, Flex is taking a bio break.
Still 30 kilometers out.
Actually, I might go make a copy, and then I'll catch up to y'all if you take off before I get back. I'll be right back.
Okay. What's going on, Hero to Villain? Great to see you. Happy Thursday.
Everybody ready for us to take off?
Yep, actually H3's back. Londart's taking a coffee break, so I think we're good to go if H3 is.
Yeah, where's Kudra?
Kudra is 190 at about
Yeah, we're lining
500.
up on- Sorry, we're lining up on Betty. The package is 177522.
Yep.
Yep, got it.
All right, ready in 3, 2, 1, go.
Stay under or to the left of the.
Oh, it would help if I turn my limiter back up.
Yeah, I had the same thing. I was like, why am I not going?
Yeah.
Oh, I landed on a rock and it did not grab lift like it should. That's not good.
I think I'm going way left.
Yeah, you don't want to do through here, we want to go directly at it.
Yeah, I'm lining back up on you. I am good here.
If you want to, H3, get out in front of us. We are going straight all the way to Betty.
Okay.
There's one little spot we'll step around right outside of the rock garden, but I'll know right when it's coming up. It's at like 45. It's just a little S, like to the left, to avoid canyons.
Turn y'all's lights on for me so I can.
Lights
see
on?
distance of- Yep, thank
Lights on.
I was going to say that almost looked like I saw an explosion from your position.
I want just a super bright light.
Or you hit your boost.
522 is the one we're going to, right?
Yep.
Yes. Yeah, I probably hit my boost because I'm running low and high and low and high and.
I just realized I didn't have my capacitors all put towards thrusters. Why I've been so low on boost. There we go.
I just came out of a crater and got 0 lift. It's not good.
That's 2 bad hits for you.
Yeah, I'm still driving fine. Like I have brakes.
All right.
Can you see me where you're at, Flex, or am I still
Negative. You can just keep leading, Dark. I know this, pretty much this line.
I can speed up a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, I can track him. You know, if he's over you, I can track him. I'm just trying to get through this rock garden to where I can get a little bit lower and add a little more speed to this.
I'm going to try something real quick.
Got a rock garden, small rocks. Forecast
Alright.
also has bumps.
Where is Flex?
Minor bump.
You just passed me.
Okay, I don't have your marker then.
Yeah, but I have eyes on you and you're in good position there. Can you see him from your position, Dark?
Yeah, I got him.
All right.
Couple of minor bumps, nothing big.
I try to flip myself over.
Sounds like Anro, you
Gravity's right next to you.
turtled.
What happened?
I think Anro turtled.
Why will this not spin?
You got a tractor beam on you?
Yeah, I'm using that, and it's over. It's just I couldn't get it to pivot the vehicle around. Okay. I think my keybinds are just wrong.
Right now you find a perfect speed H3.
Stay under the Carrack or to the left of it. You're going to have a large rock garden to the right. Unless you're into it.
Invisible rock?
Oh, that was a bad hit.
Speed up, H3.
I've still got brakes.
$18 out. That's a big crater that y'all are driving into. Oof, that's a spin.
How's your bike, Dark?
Bike's okay. I mean, I've taken a couple of hits, but I still have full control. Got brakes, everything like that. Starting to get into some less cluttered areas.
Yeah,
Large
then you're
rocks
gonna
to
get
the
back
right.
into some nasty. Speed up, H3.
Smaller rocks, but unfortunately a lot of dips.
Do y'all prefer the large rocks or the little rocks? Buggies?
For me, the little rocks, but
Probably little. Kind of weave through.
I prefer the no rocks.
the rocks that don't actually exist.
H3
I'm
dropped
gonna
down
give you
about 1,000, maybe. You're pretty high from what it looks to me. Maybe 500. I don't know. Split your distance to the ground.
Yeah, I was trying to see if Dark could see me.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Okay.
I'm at dark now.
Crater underneath me. We're gonna want to go to the left of the Carrick because there's some mountains coming out. Big crater right in front of y'all.
You say that, but the whole place looks like a crater.
He's got a point.
Yeah, fair point. This is why I don't drive the buggies. I only fly.
Aim for the rock on your left. Which one?
Anwar will find it.
Yes. With my face.
Jello, what's going on? Spent the whole time rebinding your controller, was able to do a mission. Oh, that's awesome. Glad you're able to get back in. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of keybind changes for you with a lot of the things that are coming in, and especially even in 322.
Where the Carrick is, there's a big mountain. We want to go to the left of it. Sorry.
There's keybinds on the Vulture that you can't even use on your sticks. You have to use the keyboard.
Yep.
You know, there's keybinds for enabling the jump drive now.
Yeah,
Settings.
they've had those since 321.1, but I don't know if they just renamed Quantum Drive to Jump Drive on some mappings or what they did, but there is a difference between Jump Drive and Quantum Drive now.
Going left around that hill.
Yeah, to the left. All right, I'm gonna get us back on the line here to avoid the most hills.
Are we going through these canyons or are we going to the left of them? Flex.
We're gonna go through them and.
Okay.
And yes,
pass
there
around to you right now.
there are bindings for math. Ah, shit! I landed on a rock. There are bindings for master mode.
Not yet.
There are bindings for master mode, but at this time they're only going to be for use in the testing, AC testing.
It doesn't, and when I don't want it to turn, it shoots sideways.
You have a visual on my body there, Lawn Dart?
I should. I'm coming down to the approximate area.
All right.
direction of the Carrack for the line.
So don't run out there naked. I'll tractor it in.
Oh well, I've got a white suit and all that. I can run out and try to drag it in if I need to.
H3 land out in front of me. I need to switch.
Okay.
Not an emergency switch, just get a little bit out in front of me and come down. Next clearing you see.
Yeah, that was, I just came down on the upward slope of a crater as I was coming down and going forward. I couldn't brake fast enough.
Yeah.
I'm opening the ramp because it's going to lift us up.
All right.
Coming down.
Head towards the hills this way. There's a cleaner line over here.
Which hills?
To your right. Carrack is
I'm pirouetting, hold on.
So am I.
Oh.
I had to throw that when the brakes quit working.
I moved the Carrack.
And I'm turtle. There we go.
Okay.
Thank you.
And there goes my body.
It says, I'm going to nap here.
Like,
I
flew
think
over
terrain
top,
just glitched.
flew over top of gravity.
All right, I'm out.
Okay.
Spun back, ran into him, and then stuck on the side of rock.
Yeah. And when you, oh shoot. Hey, look at that. I can slide my body down the ground. When you done there, H3, I could use a bike over here.
Lon's got one for you.
You want to
Okay.
take the one out of mine?
Okay, yeah, I didn't want to take it in case you needed it.
No, it's for y'all. Just back her out.
I had a feeling that wasn't going to go very well, gravity.
Yeah, I wasn't sure. If it landed right, it wouldn't have been too bad.
All right, you can speed
Like,
up.
bouncing around and then spinning in through the air, I don't really understand.
Sudden rock change.
Yeah, terrain glitch.
Oh, there you are.
Like, oh,
Can you go light on again for me?
I like that 5-second delay, Vumik.
Drop the lights on.
I told you earlier. You just didn't hear me.
Okay.
The walk of shame, carrying your own body on board a ship. Oh, shoot.
Is that the way we have to go?
Yeah, towards that Carrack. Carrack's always going to point the direction you got to go. I am getting 15 frames right now per second. It's leg day for the 4090 apparently.
You're probably in the zone where close to the ground has frame issues.
Yeah,
You need to get just above it or just below it. But below it, you'll be on the ground. Did you already take off, Dirk?
No, I'm actually getting dressed right now.
Okay, I didn't want to take off and you not be in.
I am dressed, and you have one naked, bald body on your ship.
Hold position.
Why? It just came down flat and it just spun me corkscrew.
Yeah, it does that.
Backing out slowly now.
I did take the guns off that, so.
Thank you. I am off the ship.
Proceed.
I have my
Yeah, so
marker.
That entire area we just went through was completely different. And we're on the line, so it shouldn't have been.
All right. I'm away.
Yeah, you can roll 195 dark constant.
Gotcha.
Yeah, there is a lot that's changed, but it's still completely doable. So H3, right now, are you third person or first person?
Third person looking behind.
Copy. I think like during race, you should never go third. You should always stay first. Um, unless you happen to land, but for missile indications and all that, we'll
Agreed.
use the speed up, slow down, hold. You know them.
Yeah, it's a lot easier if we do mostly a straight line.
Yep.
Yep.
You
And
speed up a little.
don't forget that for third person view, he'll also have a teammate on board with him.
Yeah. Which will be me.
Yeah.
Did you go through these canyons, Flex?
Yes.
Okay. So go through these canyons, Dark. You can drop into that right one and just follow it through, and it'll push you out the other side.
Roger that.
Speed up a lot. Drop down about 500.
Yeah, I'm already working my way down.
Good. I mean, really, the up high could also work so you can evade shit better. I always got to keep you at the right distance. You could stay at that height right there, and because I can see you perfect. So yeah, let's try working with that.
Just stay right, Dark. You don't have to climb the.
Roger that.
Slow down just. Yeah, when you get to about 140 from target, get low, Dark, and just go.
Yeah, I'm in the canyons right now.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm just saying when you get about to that distance, it might have even been like 147. You'll notice it when you get there. You can just drop down and go for a good while. I've not raised my altitude, and I'm going 110.
Okay.
Yeah, you can turn back on the line from there, Dark, if you want.
Will do.
I'm doing this in first person, Flex, so
Copy.
just let me know on distances.
Yep, slow down just a little. Hold position.
Give me just a second. I need to do a binding here real quick.
Yep.
You made it.
Let me know
Alright,
when
I'm
you
good.
check in.
I'm good. Ready for me to move?
Yep, go ahead.
There it is. Hello.
101.33.
Sandstorm is back.
And we are here.
Admiral is going in the building.
Oh, copy. I thought he was just a second ago.
No. Yeah. And
I'm in.
You know,
he is inside.
all right, 102 exactly.
Gross.
Very gross.
Well, compared to the 2 hours 3 weeks ago that it was taken,
Yeah, definitely better.
not bad. Right. Hold.
Oh, we used to do it in 32, 33.
Right. Yeah, but it's been, up until this point, it's been 2 hours. Well, I think our best was like 147 with me and
Oh,
Gravity, but
jeez.
yeah. I mean, for us, typically 10 minutes. And we done it in 25 minutes, so, you know.
Don't rub in your speed.
Oh no, that's how slow we are.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, I need to hydrate.
Yeah, I left
Alright, you
drinks in the crate there. $148 from Betty.
You should be close to that area where you can just get low and go.
Yep.
I've still not raised my, I mean, obviously going over little hills and stuff I've raised, but primarily I'm dropped down to where I'm doing anywhere from a 93 to 105.
And gravity's inside.
Oh, no, don't time me. I went off to the right to see if there was something else over there. There is. It's janky terrain.
Well, you're at 104.30.
Yeah, I was kind of not focused on getting there fast.
Yep, just letting you know so you know.
Okay.
Yeah, he wasn't that far behind, so it's good. He decided to pave his own way, though.
I wanted to see what was over there, because at one point there was a fairly smooth path, but there isn't anymore.
Right. Yeah, like I said, Gravity, I'm gonna spend every day for the next week redoing all of this work. Actually, I'm gonna wait until it goes live. Once this goes live, I'll redo it because I'd hate to spend all weekend and everything getting a line and then it goes live and it's different again.
Have it all change, yeah.
Is someone quantuming right
No, you
It's
may
a
have the
bug.
you may have the stuck quantum sound bug that keeps coming back every once in a while.
now? It's like when I do the landing gear, it quantums.
When I spin my camera around, it quantum sounds. All sorts of funness. How's my distance there to you, Flex?
You're good. As long as I can see that ship, it doesn't matter how high or low, you know. As long as I can see you, I'm good. Like
So
I'm
with
going around
bikes-
some hills I can't, but yeah, go ahead.
Are bikes bouncing when you run into things, or do they just come to a stop?
I've had them bounce a little bit, like bounce back and up. Like I just bottomed out and I bounced a little.
Buggies, do we want to do the Betty route or let them finish? Because I think, Dark, you had some activities planned.
Well, no, I mean, I just said if we finish with the race practice, then we can do some shenanigans. But you guys can go ahead and do the next route if you want.
Yeah, so for this Vumik, straight to the Betty package. That is your plan. You'll hit some canyons as soon as you get out of the rock garden. Just take them straight through the canyons. They can pretty much get into them and drive straight out the other end. But your primary goal is to go straight there.
That is package 177522.
Correct.
Correct.
Okay.
All right, hold there.
Do the buggies still have the drive issues where they die after 4 hours or whatever?
Yes.
Oh, the cooler
They
issues?
do.
Didn't they only let us have one extra buggy last year?
No, no, everybody got as many Cyclones as they could load up.
Your return vehicle, if you got killed, could only have one, I think.
Yep.
Oh, that's
Yes.
right. That was the thing. Thanks.
And because of the issue for the big trucks, the fact that it's a 6-hour race and they were dying after 4 hours, they were allowed to, you know, swap vehicles out at some weird issue.
That's going to be the Daymar 24 for those trucks this year.
Atmo's going to release an addendum in January.
Yeah, you can go ahead.
Yeah, I mean, their speed I don't think really changed much.
We need a Le Mans style race.
At 24 hours at Le Mans.
Yeah.
Oh, it's getting there. 22 meters a second would have felt like a Le Mans 24-hour race.
Yeah, really.
Issue would be
a
a
race.
server holding up for all of that.
Mm-hmm.
Drivers holding up for all of that.
Yeah, I'd be hard pressed to say that the server would hold up with that many people on it for that long a time.
Yeah, there'll be a replication layer server meshing thing. Oh, it could be 24 hours of La Bombs and do it in Pyro.
There you go.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm just cruising right along here nicely. I bombed out once because I wasn't paying attention to an uphill, but and there's another one I wasn't paying attention to. But other than that, it's going fine.
You like jinxing yourself, don't you?
I live for it.
I was doing great right until I hit that wall.
I will not deny people are entertained by my deaths in Star Citizen, I'm sure.
At least there are no trees here.
Yes, no cactus to kill me either.
Well, you know, then there's going to be one on the horizon.
I'm probably going to be the lucky winner to find the first space cow in game as I hit it.
That's what I was just thinking.
Oh, damn it. Dark Hour killed the only space cow we put in for testing.
You know we're going to have to try to herd them things.
Yeah.
Put them in
Scramble
a ship and
things.
disintegrate them.
Just probe them with the reclaimer probe.
So what are we doing, buggies?
No salvage.
or whatever.
Wildlife.
Y'all could fly over us and go to Betty and go from there. Or
What was
Yeah.
that, Flex?
So they can, yeah, London's a good idea. Go to the Betty and work from the halfway point. You'll avoid the rock garden. You don't have to deal with that headache right now. You can go ahead.
Well, come on down. Let me.
Do I need to speed up?
Yes.
We'll expedite the inevitable of exploding the Carrack.
You're at a good distance there.
Okay.
Sandstone just picked up.
Yeah, thankfully it's clear here for me.
What speed are you doing, Flex?
76. But
Okay.
I'm jumping hills but I'm gonna try to keep it around in the 70s.
Okay.
My door binding is not working. What's the button? Or what's the key? Anyone remember?
Hold your position there.
I can tell you what key to not map it to.
Alt.
Oh, that
F?
was yeah.
something?
All F.
You know, 110 meters per second is 246 miles per hour. These may be the speeds we should be expecting.
I hope not.
I don't know. They labeled it as fixed, but they haven't put a build number on it yet.
Yeah.
I think they're just waiting for the X1 or something similar.
Maybe they're doing all their balancing and fixing on their testing platform for the X1, and we'll see it when that comes in finally.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Ah, jeez, what the?
Then it'll be so fast we can't control it, and we just blow up every time we skip off something.
Flex, when you tell me to go again, if you can, give me your speed at the same time.
Go ahead, 78.
All buggies on board.
Engines off.
Yes.
Yep.
We are 52 out.
Copy, 52.
All right, this is definitely getting rocky. Oh, shoot. Definitely getting rockier. A buggy top speed of 180 miles per hour. Yeah, that would be good.
Are you lined up on the package start?
Yes, H3, Flex, and the package.
Okay.
That's oh shit. That's somewhere close to the current top ends on the world all-terrain vehicles. I can believe that. Some of those freaking rally freaking trucks and all that are absolutely nuts.
Yeah, but when you get on the Dragonfly, especially at its max height, these speeds are super slow.
I will admit, when they brought in the Gravlev, I mean, they said the higher you go, the slower you should go. And they wanted that to be definitely the way it was set up.
Yeah, I still think that's backwards to what it should be.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I don't disagree with you. You would think the lower you are to the ground, the slower you would go, and the higher and less friction you got, the faster you would go.
Mm-hmm. That and it's just a better mechanic because going faster, lower usually ends up in death.
Which we already know that is very, very true.
Mm-hmm.
think I'm about 76 from you guys. Or from Betty.
Sounds about right.
You haven't checked my distance in a while. Probably 20, 30 out, maybe. Ooh, I just hit hard.
And I
Gravity
just
and,
blew up. I hit a pointy rock.
H3, I got Betty.
Coming over to where your body remains are.
Roger that.
You both need to pick up or swap out.
I'm good. He needs Dart needs a vehicle, so you can just head back and give him a vehicle, and I'll continue on towards Betty.
Okay.
6,000 buggies.
I hit a pointy rock I didn't see.
Someone open the front, please. Coming in hot.
Ramp's not on the ground. Hold
I forgot to put my helmet on. Oh, I'm dead.
on. What?
Oh, no, there we go. Crawl, you bastard. I forgot to put my helmet and undersuit on.
So, Doug, at the height where I'm going between 75 and 90, I'm doing pretty decent on this terrain. With not having much issues, so that should be about what you aim for. Any
Okay.
faster than you're too low.
Oh, there it is.
No. Obviously, when you get in them good flat areas, drop your speed. Or drop your high so you can go as fast as possible, but that should be your target.
His speed's 0 right now.
Oh, no, I'm just saying, whenever he gets... That should be what he tries to shoot for, because I think it's going to work the best for the Dragonfly right now.
You can head towards the Garrick if y'all are ready.
Oh, and if one of the buggies does get flipped over and you can't flip it back, I did bring a big boy tractor beam if y'all didn't.
I was able to flip mine over with a tractor beam. It was just the button that I usually use to rotate wasn't working. I think it's just a key binding problem. But I was able to like wobble it up and down until it started spinning.
There we go.
Speaking of doing that, there we go.
Nice flat area here. Yep, 78.7.
How do I always manage to find the one rock?
Oh, yes. Thank you for reminding me there. Make sure I put my 2 deaths on there.
Stay under the care.
I am off. You are clear.
Okay, I'm gonna drink real quick.
All right.
And yeah, just make sure 195.
Under the Carrick has lots of rocks.
Yeah, it's not getting better up here. Big rocks and some bumps.
But big rocks and bumps, we don't have those.
Alright, so as you're going down through there, I don't know if you'll get to the area, but there's some pretty big mountains that are halfway between Betty and Kudra. I don't know the exact distance right now, but it's kind of your target is to aim for the mountains, but just before them, you want to go right and then veer back left on package. You'll see the canyons you're avoiding. They're very visible.
I will be there in an hour.
Once I get to that point, I'll give you a distance. Well, that's if it's still even that way, you know. It couldn't be completely different there.
Right under the Carrick are big rocks, so go left or right. Dealer's choice.
I do not like it.
I can tell. Right was the correct choice.
It was.
$198 out.
When you get back here, H3 laying out in front of me, I need a new swap out.
Okay. I'm headed your way now.
Copy.
Did the depression hit with the 198 out?
They muted their mics so you wouldn't hear the crying.
44:27 for my time to Betty.
Left or right? Rock straight ahead. Under Carrick.
You know, it's crazy. My time from Eager to Betty was almost the fastest team's full race time last year.
Yeah. Yeah, because the full race, hover bikes, top teams were finishing right at the hour mark.
Yeah, 54 minutes, I think, was the best team.
Yeah, there's not going to be anybody doing that this year.
Not unless they change the handling.
Yeah, if they change it, then that is my goal.
Carrick has the line.
Can you let us have it?
Maybe.
Where you at, Flex?
I'm past Betty. 3K from Vilnick.
Night Raven, actually the Gravlev has gotten better. They are not so quick and easy to explode if you manage it. Actually, with this new EPTU patch, it seems like they've gotten some of their, kind of resistance on landing back to them. So they are driving and flying much better right now than what they were before. There is still some definite speed issues. The top speed of the Dragonflies got about 67 at its full height, and it maxes out at 110 at its lowest point. But then, of course, if you hit any rock, you gotta be careful of that. But there is still some work to be done, but it has gotten better to a degree.
Did you already pass gravity and Enro?
Land there.
Well,
I tried drafting, but it didn't work.
Let me know if you see me pass you, Flex.
Yeah, land.
Land hail. Okay.
Yeah.
Got Papa Freedom there.
I don't see your headlight at all.
Yeah, I'm coming up behind you. I was right at Vumik when you passed, but I'll get to you
Oh,
in
I
just
see,
a second.
I see you. Okay.
Yeah, right now I would say one of the biggest things that we're contending with currently is the sandstorms. Sandstorms are definitely bad.
That and lack of tags.
I haven't had the tag issue yet.
Yeah, I can see flags.
Yeah,
I just
can't.
toggle my quantum on and off, and it seems to fix the tags.
Does it?
Really?
Yeah.
All right, I did that. We'll see if it fixes it.
Yeah, no guarantees, but just an observation.
What was the fastest?
I'm feeling this line.
What was the fastest time for the trucks last year?
I think they just shy of 6 hours.
Or more.
We might get that in the buggies.
Did they even actually make it to the finish line?
Yeah, some did.
Okay.
Yeah, like 2 or 3, I think.
Really?
Yeah, because remember, didn't an Ursa pick up Herbie?
I thought he walked it in, did he not?
He walked a good portion of it in, but I thought somewhere... Oh, no, somebody else did another Cyclone picked him up eventually.
We're about to catch up to Flex buggies. Oh no, he's leaving now. Sad.
Oh, this damn dust is just.
665 is our next package marker, correct?
I believe
Correct.
so.
Yep, 189 out, so 185 for y'all, give or take.
47 to Betty.
Is that about good, Flex?
Yep. 86.
And the shadows look pretty rough. Very pixelated.
Yeah, that's weird, like dithered.
It's not usually like that, so.
Yeah, it's some artifact of where we are, I guess.
It's the oil of Daymar.
It's the tears.
Oh, that was a bad hit. Definitely way too low through there.
Gravity, are you right behind the Carrick? And roll your
No.
weekend?
I'm right behind you.
I should not have bombed out there, but I did.
You're gonna get into some bumps here. Yeah, crater bumps.
When were we not?
Well, I don't know. Can't tell. The shadows. Oh yeah, I guess you are.
That explains
Try to
that.
stay to the left of this crater here. On the left of the Carrick. Right there.
stay close to me.
110 low to the ground, it seems really fast.
So with boost, gravity's faster. Without boost, anural's faster.
The ice skating I can't stand.
Yeah, that's particularly when
Like it gets in its mind it wants to drift sideways. It's just going to drift sideways. You can't correct for it.
and then it takes you straight towards a rock that you definitely were not going to hit, but you hit anyway.
Yep.
You need to swap out Dark.
Yeah, I think I'm going to need to swap out. It seems like I've lost some grav-lev control.
Copy.
You cut the power, and it still drifts you into the rock.
I'm good online.
Okay.
Yeah, I was experimenting with fluttering the throttle at first, and it doesn't help. So I just set it to max and focus on steering.
And no issues up here on the ship.
I'll quiet you.
Try flying lower.
Oh, do you need to go out? All right, okay. I'm going to go ahead and stop here while you're en route, and while waiting for you, I'm going to let Huck up. Be right back.
Okay.
It passed under you.
Oh, apologies.
Oh well, spun around anyway.
I've been flying with no hands for 2 minutes.
With no what?
With no hands. I'm just on cruise control.
That's hilarious.
I mean, it's so slow that it just...
Yep. I'm just sticking the C2 on, or M2 on cruise control and just doing slide adjustments.
Yep.
For all these
Yeah, that's going to be our best bet.
If it wasn't for all these tiny damn rocks, I could do the same.
Yeah, really.
YOLO! Ooh, that worked out. Huh.
You know, I did like it better when straight wasn't the easiest path.
Yeah, it made it more difficult, but I mean, you can.
All right, I'm coming up on you, Dark, slowly.
Yep. Yeah, I don't even have good elevation control left, so. And with this sandstorm, definitely not something I want to be coming down on something that I can't see.
I don't know, you can feel it when you need to change bikes.
That made sense. Good job.
And it just feels sloppier.
Yeah. Yeah, when it gets real, like, drifty feeling, that's when you definitely need to change.
Oh, side of you, Dark.
I'm behind a rock.
Maybe that's your problem, gravity. You need a new buggy. It's getting too drifty.
I just slid straight sideways for no reason at all.
The buggies know nothing but driftiness. There you are.
Drift life. We can get some shirts made for the rally.
How close am I to
I mean,
you?
if it drifted right, I wouldn't mind it.
450. I'm right off your nose. Come down where you are. I'll come to you.
Glad I listened to you, Dark, 2 years ago to buy these VKBs. These are fantastic joysticks.
Oh, yeah, they are.
Oh yeah, using them right now.
Yeah, I upgraded mine with the side modules, and that just pretty much allows me to bind everything and anything I can think of. Plus, I still have open spots to bind all the new salvaging, master mode stuff too, and all that.
In real, you're gonna want to stay right behind the characters. 2 craters left and right, big ones.
Right.
I am off. Nighttime has set in. And I hit a rock right out of the gate.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Oops, let's make sure I'm not going the right way or wrong way. No, I'm not. Good.
Alright. 140 from Kudra is where the mountains are. That's where you need to step right. So you need to turn right and then turn back left to avoid the huge mountain in the craters.
Okay.
Or not craters, but canyons. So
Definitely
I
want to. Okay. Yeah, we'll find out. I'm going up so I can get more space. I still didn't get Flex's marker back.
alright, so I'm 137 from it. I'm turning back on. It's changed, so don't even pay attention to that, but
Okay, I'll go 137 since you're close to that area.
yep, I'm going over some mountains at 137. Now this is something I will have to find a better route here because these are just straight mountains. I mean, I found a decent line going up, but it's horrible.
We don't want to hit that.
Currently 133 out.
Okay. Passing Admiral and folks now.
Copy. By the time you get there, I'll probably be around 125.
Okay.
On the upside, this patch is really stable.
Not too loud.
I know we haven't had any disconnects or anything.
Server FPS isn't great, just FYI.
Yeah, it's pretty rough.
Oh, yeah. No wonder we're hitting the ground so often. Y'all just had to say something.
Yep.
Daniel's fault.
Doesn't seem to affect the buggies them at all. It's just crappy no matter what.
I mean, I know they've tested it at a higher server FPS. I don't know why they're being so conservative on resources to run it this slow.
I think that is the max they can run because when we have 9 people on just ourselves, it's at 30 pegged.
Yeah, they've done it at 60 before just to try it. But
Yeah, they said at the conference that 30 was the highest they could go at this point.
yeah. I just don't know why they don't allocate more resources to the VMs to that attempt to make it go higher, though. I don't know. I don't know what the bottleneck is for that. Besides,
It was the physics. Once you get above 30, the physics start breaking down.
Got eyes on you now.
Okay.
Come right.
Going right.
Yeah, we're just going through a mountain here. I can't see anything.
Stop.
Stopping.
I'm 12 out from Betty.
Yeah, I'm 13 behind you.
You mean ahead of me?
No, I'm talking
No.
H3.
Oh.
All right, just let me know when to start again.
Copy.
I'm going to turn on package unless you want me to go somewhere else.
Yeah, no, I want you on package, but go ahead right now, strafe about 1K right. Maybe not even that much, like 500 right, maybe. I'll let you know. Just keep going right until I tell you.
All right.
Yeah.
Big rocks now.
Yes.
All right, now straight on package, but
Okay.
still hold. I'm coming through the canyons just behind you.
Okay.
We have some mountains coming up. I think we're gonna cut a little to the
And I'm on my roof.
left.
Is the roof on fire?
And I didn't shut it off, damn it.
It's only fun when the glove box is on fire.
License
Try
and
to-
registration, please. Oh, I'm sorry. Those are the first things that burned up.
Come in tight behind the Carrick so we can avoid some mountains.
75, you can go ahead.
Okay.
I am in canyon, so we'll be slowing from that just a little at some points.
Okay.
Back in my vehicle, and
I lost the buggy.
yes, I was upside down. Had to get out and tractor beam myself. For the third time, jeez. Why hasn't gravity had that happen?
I'm too busy spazzing out and flailing around in circles to land on my roof.
Stay tight behind the Carrick. There's a big crater to your right and left.
Like right now.
Not that one. It's a baby crater.
Yeah, it's one other thing, H3. Make sure your light's always on. I seen you just checked it. That is
Yeah.
one thing we'll need to make sure it's always on.
Yeah, I couldn't see it at all. Still can't see it, but as long as it's on for you, I'm good.
Yep, I see it.
Coming up on Betty.
Let me know as you pass, Betty.
Mark, 3, 2, go. I already passed.
Hour 6 minutes. If my math's right. Yeah, hour and 6 minutes start.
Okay.
And some change.
Ouch.
We're going into some canyons.
And that was with 2
Oh.
deaths also.
Right.
Now we're going into canyons.
And letting the dogs out break.
Yeah.
Yep. And just travel time for me to get back to drop off vehicles.
They're probably an hour even.
Drop into this canyon.
I think a little faster than that.
Okay. Going up to 81.
Copy.
Head in the direction of the Carrick. Straight line through the canyon.
Strafe right just a little.
Okay.
You good though?
Carrick is holding so you can see the line. And I'll hold for you. Gravity, just keep heading that direction until you spin out. You don't know where you're at.
All right. I think I'm good now.
Yeah, not a fan of the nighttime here.
Can you stop? Jeez.
Spin to win.
Oh my god.
Interesting.
just
Server
about-
FPS has gone up.
Oh, it did, didn't it? Wow, significantly.
A little bit.
As I bottom out.
It's still bouncing down to 4 and 2 every once in a while.
Don't make excuses for it.
Oh, I'm
Now
not.
we're going into Big Canyon.
Yeah, everyone's in 8 and 10s. It's pretty nice right now.
Are we not in a big canyon?
No, you're in it now, I think.
Where am I? Oh, there's the ground. Jeepers.
What is this light off to the left?
Could be my dragonfly.
Yeah, we left one out there with the
Okay.
lights on.
Yeah, it's probably what I'm coming up on because I see one to my left as well.
We're gonna go through these two craters here. Pretty sure we have a canyon coming up. It's hard to tell.
I finally had to put my hands back on the controls.
Try to stay under the Carrick. I'm trying to find us a nice spot.
It's very lumpy.
This is the line here, direction of the Carrick, inside this canyon. Follow this canyon.
I can't.
After you're done spinning.
Bouncing off of everything.
Squirrel, what's going on? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Been a long time no talk.
Buggies can only handle flat ground with no bumps.
Pick left or right around the big hill in front of you, Doug.
Gotcha. Going left.
Or go over it.
Derek has the line.
Yeah, you can come back online. It's clear now.
All right.
Clear-ish.
Yep, I am online.
Yeah, the speed reduction also makes me wonder if the bikes are traveling too fast for the physics.
Because I mean, all the rocks are coming in like way ahead of me now, and I can
Deal with it, yeah.
compare to before it was, you know, like I had a second to react to it.
Yeah.
Also, if you go to graphics settings and turn terrain tessellation to high, that might help too.
Yeah, that's what I have mine set. Well, I think I have everything to as high as they go. But the last time we ran this, I did not. Oh, don't hit.
Is there a terrain torture setting I can set to low?
Slow down.
Slowing down.
Character's blacking out from spinning.
I'm in a thick rock garden right now.
I'm at 53 now.
Drop in here to the.
Go on and land. I need to switch. Hit
Okay.
5 rocks. I've not had breaks since my first hit.
Who needs brakes when you're driving hands-free?
Well, yeah, but you're coming through this. It's, you know. Yeah, I wasn't really worried about it earlier. I was just like, let's see what happens. But I just came over and jumped, just landed near a rock. I couldn't slow down and it bounced off of it, so I don't want to die. I'm having a good streak here. How's it going for you, Dark?
I am doing fine and just coming up from behind you guys. 23 up from Vumik.
Please slow down so that you don't discourage us.
Okay, I'm gonna like jump over you guys like the General Lee.
Come out the back when you leave. Flex.
Yeah.
Careful flying over us. The cyclones have been known to pop it straight in the air for no reason.
I know.
Well, I know when I went over into you all, you got really close to me.
This is gonna get ugly.
I'm just gonna drop a couple grenades as I go over Anral and Gravity Cat cyclones.
It can't get too ugly. We'll come to a stop trying to get up it.
Yeah, this is what Flex was saying. It's just like straight over the mountains.
Yes. All right, you can go ahead. I did find the line, but it was a line for me, not for you all, so I don't know what you're going to do there because that's all changed. All right, you can speed on up and get a little ways out in front of me.
Dropping into a canyon.
Say when.
That's a decent distance there.
Do you want us to drop into the canyon?
I am at 64 right now, max height.
Follow the Carrick.
Alright,
Drop.
I'm gonna
Okay.
stick around 75.
Drop it like it's hot there, Gravity Cat.
Actually, I'll do 70.
I can't make it.
Time to spin to win. Whee!
I think Anro's lost the last of his sanity.
Every bone in my body is broken.
This way. Take a left at the fork.
Maybe this
I
will
would
just
say
be,
age hit 50.
maybe this will just be way better when we can switch off.
Alrighty.
I bottomed out.
Oh, you blew up.
Thought
Yeah,
I
I-
saw
Yeah.
sparks.
Yeah, I bottomed out.
Alright, you can go ahead, age.
Actually,
So-
Lon, you want to bring him up here
I can.
after
As
you
soon as
get
we grab
body?
his body.
Yep.
Come on.
You know, it's crazy, H. I had all of this lined out up until the point that we're at now. This is the only part I didn't have worked out on this line.
I think that one's more my fault. I pushed it after a couple of hard hits. I shouldn't have kept pushing it.
Looks like we've got ravines or ribs coming up.
You want me to go grab your body, Dirk? Or you
can
good?
speed
I'm heading down to grab it right now.
Okay.
Alright, I think it's over there. I'm not seeing it. It might be hidden by the dragonfly.
I'm at 86.
Copy. Ah, that's what I'm gonna.
Yeah, this looks a lot more bumpy now.
Yeah, we'll find out. Nah, I get it.
Oh yeah, body's inside the dragonfly.
Nice.
I got big tractor beam if you want me to try to move it.
No, it should be fine. I just gotta wait for my inventory to catch up to where I can strip this gear off.
We're going on top of this little hill here. I'm gonna get on top of the plateau.
If we can get up it.
Let's pray.
And Ro and I are taking turns sliding out.
Pretty much. Oh, thank you for telling me about that.
There's a bump there.
Chug it, chug it, chug it,
You
chug
back
it,
on, Dirk?
chug it.
Yeah, I just gotta go to the corner.
Yeah, we made it.
You're gonna right where the Carrick is going. You're gonna drop down.
Oh, no, 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 no. Put the ramp back down. I thought you said, did I need to get back, or, yeah, it was where only one corner was on the ground, so we'll need the ramp reopened.
Yeah, it should be coming down.
Ooh. Ooh. That was fake rock.
How did I get angled up that high?
Alright, we're gonna go up a little bit again. This one, I don't know if you're gonna make it.
Yeah, if I could see your all's screen, I could help you because there's a decent line up through there. You kind of go right, and then you go up between all the mountains. There's like a good little, but it's decent incline that leads right up through there.
Yeah.
Looks like you're good now, Dirk.
Yeah, I'm in now.
Crawled.
Worst part is
there.
I can't really see from the dust.
Is there sun on this moon?
Occasionally.
Half the time.
come to a stop.
Okay.
This is Les Suck. Is there anything better?
No.
This does not look friendly ahead, Flex.
Y'all should have went hard right, Vumik.
Yeah, probably.
No, I do not want grenades.
I've got a spot up here to land for picking up dark.
I think I know where we are. I don't like it.
Gravity Cat is scared.
I've been in danger the whole time, so I'm used to it.
I've just been in peril.
Watch out, Admiral. There's something right there. A ditch.
Yep, found it.
Pretty sharp
So
ditch.
The dragonfly that's in there is our very last one, so we'll make it last you to the end.
All right, we got some packages on the front door I need to go get real quick. I'll be
All
right
right.
back.
My car's just gonna make a U-turn, apparently. Nothing I can do.
Or usually you complain it's making figure 8 turns, just spinning all over the place.
Oh, it does that too. But the wheel cranked as far as I can go to the other way, and I'm just continuing around in circles. Crazy.
Yep. Likes doing that.
Another ditch there.
It almost sounds like your engines just keep revving up.
I'm boosting when I get to full.
Ah.
Well, there we go. Whee!
I really need to turn the weather effects up some.
I think like total.
I mean, I can see a good 20 feet. Too much.
You don't want to cheat and have too much knowledge of what's ahead of you.
I don't really want to know either.
Yeah, I couldn't even see the giant mountains that were just in front of me.
Hey, at least you're less likely to explode if you hit what you can't see.
It's just a matter of time.
I'm having a scan to see because I can't see anything.
What's that light off to the right?
Washboard, suck
Shall I
ass.
leave another one?
Oh, yeah, he must have.
Okay, yeah, this washboard. Oh.
Yeah, more washboard over here.
Yay.
Yeah, when I'm trading out, I'm just jumping off of them.
We can't jump. We're going uphill. We're like 19 meters a second. Maybe.
You'll be okay. I'm going through the worst shit I've ever seen. And I've ever attempted to cross on a dragonfly. Wait till you get to cross this dark. It's horrible.
Buggies, that's our future.
I am back.
You all will never make it up this. This like 1K up and down.
I mean, I kind of do a little bit decently when it's, really rocky and everything like that, and your speed is super limited.
Yeah, it looks like far right would be the better choice.
Probably would be, but it's the
Are we
he landed
landing
for
at
you
H3?
all. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. He landed so that I can get the bike, and I'm in a sandstorm and I can't see.
This is why we
But I
need.
still made it straight over them.
This is why we need jetpacks.
Take a booster.
I'm gonna have to log off soon.
It's getting a little late.
Oh, somebody closed my door.
Oh, I didn't know you opened it. Sorry, I was trying to open it for you.
It's okay. I'm
Watch
trying to
board.
see if I can spit on H3 while you're directly overhead of him.
I'm gonna make you wipe that off later.
Just use one of the limbs from my dismembered bodies that we've passed.
You're just fertilizing the landscape.
I'm contributing to the space cows.
Daymar will be green again.
I am off. Thank you, Lawn Dart.
Yep.
Don't go that way.
Too late.
Last dragonfly we got.
Yeah, don't kill it.
Oh, you know I will. Probably
Come
while
over this, yeah.
probably while I'm inside the ship.
Probably won't take very long with this train.
Yeah, this train is horrible. I've damaged mine here.
I'm off.
Washboard.
May not do the washboard.
Do you want me to guide you around that, Dark, or do you want to just go through it?
Looks like I'm gonna go around to the right here. Oh, big canyons.
Yeah, if you go right, you want to go hard right.
Oh, you ain't seen the big ones yet. Wait till you get about another 5K from where you're at.
We'll take them right. You probably want to go, yeah, right about there. Looks like 245.
Yep.
All right, H, I'm 20 out.
Yep, catching up with you. I can see the marker for that dragonfly.
Oh, nice. Yeah, hopefully I can get to the end. I have no brakes. I'm just going for it.
Every single time I see a way to handle the washboard better, there's some rocks right there. What is my...
Come
Buggies
back
were
right.
about
Oh, there you go, Dark.
100 down, I think.
Coming over top of you now.
Copy. So, still pretty much just go straight at package.
Yep. Seems to definitely be more mountains between us and it this time.
Yeah.
Remember last time we went really hard right. We found like a path around the mountains. Granted, the terrain's changed, but
I mean, that's
the
about
A little more
where
right, Dark.
that's about where I'm at right now.
I remember Emma was like, "What the hell are these people doing?" Because we were way out there.
Yeah, if you're going around the tip there. Never mind.
Yeah, when we did our last practice on this, there were no mountains between us and Kudra.
Interesting.
Well, we found
Yeah.
him.
Not like the ones we're going over now. I
Nope.
mean, there was that one set right at the end, but
They're still not as severe as they used to be.
Buggies, if you thought that was rough, you should see what's in front of us.
Yay.
Do you like that, Enro?
That's good
I
job.
don't know, that stuff that Dark's going through right now is horrible.
We took him around that.
It's not that bad where I'm going, which is way right of where you were.
All right, Dark.
Right.
There's
Buggies.
a big hill on your left and a little one, or a bigger, smaller one in front of you. Kind of
Yep.
split the two on your left.
Yep.
I'm thinking we should bug out Buggies.
Bug out.
Start going right, Dark, or left. Sorry, left.
Gotcha.
All right. Hold there, because I'm going to go left and come up to spine.
Okay.
Oh, you're landed. Okay.
I'm gonna kind of lead you with my headlight.
Yep, I'm on package now. I'm gonna go around the left side of these mounds.
Yeah. After you pass that ridge line, that little finger,
Yep.
veer right a smidge.
All right.
Why is this
Go ahead.
happening?
Okay.
Kevin Santos, thank you very much for the follow and welcome to the stream. Good to see you. And that gets you entered in for a chance to win the Gaddock-Sullivan on January 1st. So keep an eye on your notifications and good luck to you. Yeah, I am.
Line up on package.
Yep, lined up on package.
Nice for gravity.
It won't stop. I had the joystick full reverse. It just was going forward.
Are you driving an RC or Christine?
One of those. I think that's what the C stands for.
Could be.
The R stands for rabid.
And each go on to destination.
Heading there now. We're only 4K out.
Copy 4K.
This was your future.
I can't see our future.
Oh.
Animal's about to see the future. What's going on over there?
Yeah, my car is like clipping into the wall. Can't get it to. Come on.
Are you still driving around? We're flying.
It's gonna be good.
I need this character to last. I just painted it.
Just slides into the black back wall.
What the heck? I parked it, turned it off, and it just goes yoink back up. It's just attracted.
Yeah, that's what mine did.
Did you turn the electromagnets on the wall? Not my fault.
22 kilometers out.
Are we okay?
This is definitely a path to take note of. That may be a good viable area because I'm getting some decent sized areas where I can speed up.
You should be getting
Yeah,
close to the rock garden now.
Yeah, I'm definitely entering into some rocks now.
$51.30 is my time on this leg. Yeah, I'm watching what you've been going through, Dark, and that is definitely way better than what I went through.
I got a big canyon here though.
Yeah, go left and then go right.
Yep, gonna go
All
up this
that left.
slope wall.
Go wherever you want and I'll guide you. Alright, from there just line up on package.
Yep. Oh, I just lost front engine pod.
Nice.
The first time anything's broken off of this thing.
Leaving breadcrumbs.
Yeah, I am. Still got boost though. And
That was a big boom.
yeah, I don't think breaking off that that grav pod, I don't think there was anything left to keep me up off the ground.
All right, well, Dark's dead. We can go ahead and
Yeah.
hand over to them.
I think that route definitely looked better than what you were saying you were driving through.
Oh yeah, I went through just horrible. I mean, I was able to make it through it, but man,
I mean, there were some
it was
decent.
just... Go ahead.
I was gonna say there were some decent flat areas there where you get a little bit of a reprieve and you can definitely speed it up some.
Yeah,
Yeah,
what I'm
mine was
looking at here
just
is
huge
disgusting.
canyon. I'd go up a huge mountain and then I would drop in like 1,000 to 2,000 feet drop into the next canyon and then go back up. It was horrible.
Yeah, I would just say the one thing to be careful of with that is that it changes quick.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, as soon as it goes live, I'm gonna go back and plot our line again.
And there's
Yep.
It's
Oh,
gonna be the only thing
here
I
I
can
am.
do.
Yeah, Buggies, you
And
would
then
have
I'll
hated this.
and then I'll teach it to the pilots, and we'll all work on it together.
Head back to 18.
Yep.
Buggies, or Enroll 18 or SCD1, where do you want to go? Same thing for you, Gravity.
Well, I
Where
mean,
do you wanna go?
technically it's EPTU. We're probably gonna have another build tomorrow, so I don't even have to make it back to spaceport.
Right.
Yeah.
All right.
Blow
So
up the ship.
we can all fight right now to death.
I want one night when Lawn Dart just makes a wall of bodies blocking entry into his ship.
I did put him
Landed
around
there.
the ship one time.
All right. You gonna pick up Gravity Cat and Anroll there, Vumik?
You better get in the
No,
gun, Dark.
we quit a long time ago.
Did you?
It was getting unpleasant, so we bugged out.
We're going to Seraphim.
Can we
We
avoid
were bugging out the whole time.
Can we avoid those washboards like forever?
Yes, please.
I remember the only washboards we had last year was right before Kudra.
They're impossible.
Yeah. It's like, let's see, do you nosedive and come to a complete stop, or do you come to a complete stop and try to not nosedive and nosedive anyway and come to a complete stop?
Well, the big thing is that the nose diving is a new behavior of those things, and I mean, granted, yeah, I mean most vehicles are going to be nose heavy because of the engine and all that, but it's definitely exaggerated.
Yeah, but the engine's in the wheels.
These things have a frunk. They don't have an engine in the front. It's silly.
One Dark's like,
I said nope. Were your shields down yet?
No.
No, he's just not going to screw around. I just targeted you and I got a few shots towards you. Daymar rally.
They're probably gonna push a patch tomorrow, and
Yeah, I mean, obviously, fingers crossed they do come out with the X1 and some more hover bike changes and racing changes come with that. I think right now hover bikes are better than they've been, but there's definitely some things that they still need to work out with them, as well as obviously plenty that they still have to work out with the RC and all that.
I can say for sure the RC is not in its worst state at the moment.
But it's definitely, at least going by what Gravity Cat's saying right now, it's in a usable state if you get the boost back.
Yes.
And I think that, that's the whole premise of the RC, is that it's a racing vehicle that's supposed to have boost, and you're supposed to be able to use boost management to be able to facilitate your racing. I mean, really,
Not a good time in here, Enroll.
right now, is there any speed difference between the RC and the standard Cyclone, though? So, I mean, there's nothing differentiating it. So, hopefully, they'll get the bugs worked out.
Excellent, Admiral.
This is much better.
Oh, God, what did you two do?
I tried to move my cyclone and it it's just like
Now it's upside down, stuck in the doorway.
The funny thing is, I'm in the turret on the character, and it will, in quantum, it will not let me turn the turret to face forward.
Interesting.
It's like the speed of our quantum is keeping me from being able to turn it.
Yeah.
Use
Turn on gimbal.
realign.
Turn on what?
Either gimbal mode or hit it to where it recenters.
Get those things off my ship. Oh, that doesn't sound very good.
Make sure we, make sure Vumik knows what it sounds like when a missile's locked onto you as well, too.
Oh, you managed to flip it over. Good job.
Oh, I haven't even taken a look at my free plant that I got for my subscriber flare today. Or not today, but earlier last week.
Thank you.
Now the question is, were there 3 plants and we got 2 out of the 3 and we have to buy the third or what? Let's take a look.
I'm afraid to walk right now.
No, you know what? They're just jealous of Starfield succulents. Oh yeah, we got a happy planter, a cheeky planter, and a surprise planter.
Damn it.
Oh. You dead?
I'm almost dead now. I'm alive still. Barely.
You know, normally I buy the third thing. I think I'm passing.
Yeah, I'm the same way. On the the Xanathul and on the plants and on the med guns, I passed. The bobbleheads I bought extras.
I wind up on the docking bridge.
I did have to have the bobbleheads for my ships.
Finally got impounded.
I'm guessing the Caraca's stinking out. I'm not sure what's going on there.
All right, I'll be right back, guys. All right, and that's actually a good stopping point for us this evening. I do want to thank everybody for joining us. It's very much appreciated. And don't forget, we are going to be here on Monday instead of Sunday this week due to a family event. So we'll be Monday, Wednesday, and Sunday next week. And feel free to join us for that. Starting at 7 p.m. Monday is going to be a mining stream here in 322, testing out the rebalance of the Prospector, which from what it sounds like has become profitable again, which will be nice for those people who like to do solo mining. But join us here Monday for that at 7 p.m. And of course, always feel free to jump in our Discord and join us anytime that we're on or in game, whether it's on stream or not. We welcome everybody over there. And of course, if you're thinking about getting in org, check out Amarok's Fang and shoot us a request, and we'll be happy to include you in as well. Don't forget, Daymar Rally is going to be coming up third week of January, which is what we were practicing for tonight. But before that, you're going to see Luminalia start around December 22nd. That's going to be the 12 days of Luminalia, where logging into the RSI site each day will get you some type of freebie, whether it be undersuit or maybe a weapon or maybe a small flare item that you can have in your hangar. So make sure you're checking in during that time for the 12 days of Luminalia. And don't forget, check out the merch store. It's there to support all the giveaways that we do and get your entries in for the Gadaxulian that will be given away on January 1st just by following here or on whatever channel you're viewing on. And of course, you can always visit the other channels, follow there, and get extra entries into that. But that winner will be picked on January 1st. And that is going to be the ship only. It is not the starter pack. So again, we appreciate you guys and appreciate all the support. And I hope you have a wonderful night. But we're also going to take a look here on Twitch to see Who else is available that we can help support in the Star Citizen universe? Let's see. Let's see here. Preston Citron. Not familiar with this person, but let's see what they're up to after an ad. All right. Gotta love that you gotta watch ads to see who you can raid. Okay, so not probably the ideal thing, not something I can understand what he's up to. You know, let's go ahead and let's pop in on Verity. We haven't popped in on Verity in a while. It looks like they are out there flying around. Maybe doing some bounties and all that. So we'll do a raid on Verity, and definitely give a follow if you're into some decent content and all that stuff. I actually follow Verity, some good stuff there, and definitely always enjoy catching her streams. But we gotta let this ad finish before we actually do the raid, so we'll let that finish. I watch more ads on Twitch doing raids than I actually do watching Twitch. All right. Okay, so it's got like over a minute of ads left. Jeez. All right, let's find somebody that we're not getting ads on. Twitch gets their ad quota in, that is for sure. All right, so this is somebody I haven't seen before. Captain Lyric, and looks like they're walking around on the surface and all that. And it looks like checking out one of the ships here. So we'll check in on them, see how they're doing. And I hope everybody has a wonderful evening. And I'm not sure what ship that is that they're looking at, but looks like they're checking out something there. And everybody, please be safe out there. Have a wonderful evening, and hopefully we will see you back here on Monday.